Wow. Hey everyone. So, hope everyone's been having a good week. Brain's trying to load for a bit. I was trying to figure out what I was going to be doing. So, I had already planned out that I was going to do more of that visual novel. Please Be Happy. But I've also kind of been wanting to do some more Zenless, mostly because I'm not at a point where I'm not at a point where I feel reasonably able to I'm gonna shut my door very fast. It was gonna bother me if I sat there with the door still open. Alright. But yeah, no, I was trying to figure I want to do some of that visual novel. And I was planning on doing the visual novel for the entirety of the day, but I think what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be doing the visual novel for half of today, and then I'm gonna be switching over to Zenless. The reason why is because while I very much enjoy the visual novel, I've just today's just a low energy day for me, so I'm kind of just you know what? I kind of want to just vibe and play some Zenless. And also I've actually really been enjoying Zenless. I'm not going to say anything about drop frames right now because drop frames have been really fucking good to me right now. And I'm not going to say anything more about that because I don't want to repeat of yesterday. Well, not yesterday, last stream. Either case though. Disk phone approximately 40. Huh? Okay. Okay. Either case, it's out. My brain. I started reading something and I got sidetracked. This has honestly been a very I actually really did enjoy Zenless last stream. It was actually really fun. I got way too I lost a good 30 minutes because I started playing with a ball midstream on the a ball that was I started playing with a ball that was in the game on stream. And so that happened. I kept on trying to score a goal in Zenless because I was trying to get that ball to go into. I was trying to get it to go between a coffee sign, but the coffee sign didn't work. It was actually there was invisible walls on the geometry of it, so it was yeah, it was blocked off. And I tried to go through a ladder with it, and that was also no. I couldn't do that. I tried to push it up a set of stairs to see if it would work, if I could use the stairs as a goal, and it still didn't work. I'm still a bit annoyed that it didn't work. It's oh man. I was so psyched for it to work. It was let's just say it was a I hope that they make an update someday where they actually put in a goal that you can just score that into, because that'd be great. It is not necessary at all to play the game, but for me, I'm just I want a goal that I can score into. I'd actually when I was skimming back through the stream footage, I saw a few different other locations that I kind of want to try now, see if I can score a goal in those locations. So I might honestly spend my time doing that at first. So please forgive me. I just it's just okay. I want to think about it. I have the case though. What have I been up to this week? I've been skimming through a lot of like. So one of the things on my next to-do list for like personal projects is, now that I've gotten like both me and Fia's PNG PNG art done. Now that we've gotten that set up, I want to actually start working on getting some 2D models set up. So that's on the list. I've not actually gotten started yet on that because I've been focused on also getting a few different editing done for like. I've been working on getting some editing done right now for some of the videos. I did make a clip in Twitch, but I couldn't get it to exactly the level I wanted it to be because I couldn't get a very precise clipping with it. So I actually have opened it up in another software on my computer to try to get a little bit of a better clip so it doesn't like clip things weirdly. Because like whenever I try to clip it through the highlight system on Twitch, it didn't seem to clip it good. Like the spots where I clipped didn't seem to align with the actual spot where it actually clipped when it actually came out in post. So we're working on that to. We're going to be working on that to be a little bit more better clipped, I guess. Better put together than the fast one we did on Twitch. That aside, like I guess we have like a few art projects we want to do, but like I think and we've also been putting in like a bunch of ideas for music because we want to create and compose some actual music at some point, and that's one of the biggest things that we want to do. We're not sure when we're going to get around to actually doing it, but it's up there on the things that we want to get done on a sooner rather than later schedule. That stated, I'm just gonna more or less get right into the visual novel now because, well, it's I do actually really enjoy the visual novel. It's just I'm just having one of those low energy days, so I'm probably only gonna do like 1 to 2 hours of the visual novel before I switch over to Zenless. Let me see if I can find it. Ah, there it is. Please be happy. Gonna go ahead and get that set up for you all. Hmm. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and try to get that up. Let's see, screen capture, and we're gonna do it. Please be happy. Awesome. So that should now be playing, and let's get rid of
happy.
the music. There we go. And the final touch that we need to do is just switch out the stream for Please Be Happy. I'm trying to be better about all of this to like... I'm trying to be a little bit better about this by like making sure that I actually like switch out all of that. So one of the other things I need to get better about is actually like logging. Oh my god, this is so loud. Okay. That probably sounds a little bit better for the ears right now. Alright, now let me go ahead and get this thing set up. we're going to switch this over to please be happy. Oop, and done. And then we're going to do a timestamp right here. Not timestamping, but like, well, yeah, timestamping, but not the timestamping. Yes. Yes, but no, but no, but yes. But no, but yes, but no. Yes, that's no, no, but yes. Okay. And stato. Wait, no, not stato. Load.
How far did we get last time?
All right. Okay, I'm just gonna pull up a log. Okay, so this is all right. So we had an entire talk about like our past, and that happened. So we had an entire talk about our past. We were having they cooked food. I'll be honest, that's all I remember. I remember them talking, cooking food. There was a lot that happened. But I remember them talking about stuff, about like their past, how they wanted to like start like trying some new things because they've always just ran away from their problems. And I think Aspen just went to their job for the day. I think that's what it was. No. Juliet went to bed. Juliet went to bed. Okay. It's okay. After the distant sound of Juliet shutting her bedroom door, the whole library is Wait, what? After the distant sound of Juliet shutting her bedroom door, the whole library is silent, leaving me alone with my thoughts in the kitchen. The front doors are unlocked and open to everyone, so it's just a matter of time before the first guests arrive.
Well, what do I do now?
You cause chaos! The empty room does not have an answer. Wow. The room doesn't have a... Bad joke on that one. Bop. Brain focus is now. Right about now, I'd usually be scrounging for breakfast or scooping out a new place. Scoping out a new place. Or maybe even planning where I'll spend the night. But with a full belly and a bed to come back to, I don't really have to worry about any of that. Instead, I have a lot of free time on my hands.
Guess I'll explore.
Ooh, exploration is good. It's how I've been spending a lot of my time recently anyways. And while Juliet and Aspen seem fine so far, it's still a little tiring to be around other people so much. Having some alone time is important too. That actually is very true. It is good to have alone time too. Making my way into town. I wanted to sing. I wanted to sing a song. I wanted to sing a song when I heard that. Making my way into town. Okay. Making my way into town, I try to pay more attention to what people are doing instead of searching for opportunities. I mean, what I said about wanting to be more of a person... Oh. I meant what I said about wanting to be more of a person. But small steps are easier for me. I mean, that's good. Baby steps is good. And if there's one thing I'm good at, it's observing. Of course, I'll also have to keep an eye out for anything that can help me find my person. But I have to admit that I don't have much of a plan for that. Usually when I go to a new country or city, I'll try to find someone who might know them, or who recognizes my scroll. I usually prefer asking other fabled. They're easier to deal with than humans. It's not a very efficient plan, if I'm to be honest. I'd have to get really lucky for it to work, but I haven't come up with any better ideas. Now that Aspen and Juliet have offered to help, maybe they'll be able to think of something new. For now, I'm just killing time. I take it slow, passing through the sea, and even pop into some stores along the way. One is full of musical instruments. Ooh. Ooh, I kind of wonder what kind of musical instruments I love. So, like, again, to people who don't know, I have a piano right behind me. I have 2 acoustic guitar. Actually, not two. I have 1 acoustic guitar in the corner over there. I have an electric guitar in the corner over there. I have a ocarina that's always in the trunk of my car, waiting for me to play it at any time. And yes, I have pulled out my ocarina and played it at work and made people look. I've actually, on like a few different days, I actually once, because my piano is a keyboard, so it has like battery functionality. Most of the time it's plugged in to an outlet because I don't want to use battery sword. But it does have the ability to use, it uses those like big chunky like circular batteries. Like really big, like it's almost as big as a cup, kind of big. Like it uses those really big chunky batteries, but and it uses like 4 of them. But like I'll sometimes put the batteries in, and I've actually taken that piano straight to work and played it in front of people. Like for example, like work has like a, oh yeah, we're having a field day thing. We're having like this we're having this like special work holiday thing. Because like every year we have like this one work holiday, like basically like anniversary week or whatever. And so we have like, it's called something else, but I can't remember what it's called right now. But it's like basically an anniversary week. And so I used to sometimes just show up with a piano, pull it out, and just start playing on it. Just no one asked me to do it. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna bring a piano just because. Yeah. Look, nothing makes people's heads turn as much as you pulling out a piano and starting to play. And in my opinion, at least, like, if you want to like get people's heads turning, just like walk in to your workplace with a piano and just pull it out and be like, hey, I'm gonna play now. That's how you get attention. That's how you get like people to be like, oh, that's a thing. Like people like. Some people would just kind of laugh at it and be like, oh my god, I wasn't expecting you to pull out a full piano. And by the way, I'm not joking when I mean a full piano. Like, it is a keyboard, so it's portable, but it is a full-sized keyboard. Like, it's not like a half-sized keyboard. No, it's a full-sized keyboard. It was actually a pain to find a affordable keyboard that was full-sized. Like, you wouldn't believe it. I think it's a Alexis Recital is what it's called. I got it for like, So, pianos in general are very expensive. For a keyboard, for a decent, like, electrical keyboard... Actually, and I'm not even going to say decent electrical keyboard. For the minimum of an electric keyboard, you need to pay it's typically going to be at least $100 for, like, the cheapest electrical keyboard. If you're talking about upright pianos, prepare to pay $1,000. If you're talking about grand pianos, prepare to pay like $10,000 or more. Like, I'm not sure if that's accurate, like, but like, grand pianos and upright pianos are extremely expensive. Like, some of those things, some of them cost more than car. Like you can get some of those for cheaper. Like for more, like you can get some of those for. You can get a car for cheaper sometimes. With some of those pianos that you can buy. Don't get me wrong, I would love to have a grand piano. I can't afford that. I got the most affordable option I could get, which was a full-size keyboard. And it was a real pain because I had to wait for it to go on sale. But yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love an upright piano. I used to have like an upright piano that was like inherited from like my great grandfather, I think it was. I used to play that all the time. I was always annoyed by it because this was back in my family home. So like, and it was always in my brother. Like for some reason they put it in my brother's room. I think it was just because that was like the most space because my brother never played piano. My brother never touched piano. But like I loved piano. We loved piano very much. And so we would play it all the time. And yeah, they put it in my brother's room, and I was just like, why wasn't it in my room? It was like, oh, you don't have enough space in it. And it's like, I didn't. Yeah, okay. I like my brother used that piano as a desk. And to be fair, I've also used my own piano as a desk, but like that's all they used it for. They didn't actually ever play anything on the piano. And so I was always like, can we just like move this into my room? Because I can't just go into my brother's room at any time and just play piano. Well, can we like move it out somewhere public or like any like, you know, because the only person who actually played piano in the house was me. My mom never touched it. My dad never touched it. My brother never touched it. I was the only person who played piano. Maybe like if my uncle came over, he would have played it, but I don't think he ever came over to play it. Besides, my uncle was more of a guitar person. My uncle is killer on a guitar. I never actually like while I do have an acoustic guitar and I know how to play some chords on it. I'm nowhere near that level on guitar because guitar, while I do enjoy it and I love it, it was never like the thing that I was like the most into. Piano was piano. I really liked. Before piano, it was trumpet. Trumpet was like one of the instruments I played a lot of. And before trumpet, it technically was guitar because guitar was actually what I started off on. That's actually why I still have guitars. Not so much because I play them all the time, but rather it's a memento to when I was younger because I used to play guitar when I was in elementary school. That's how like early I started. Like that's how early I started with music. Like I started with music. Like I basically started with music since I was like little. Like I was playing guitar, like acoustic guitar, and like actual like concerts, like not like concert concerts, but like at elementary school, I was playing it like school performances and such. I will tell you this. As a kid, I absolutely hated chords because they destroyed my fingers. I absolutely hated that. So I absolutely hated chords. It was one of my biggest things that I hated. I always preferred, it's half the reason why I'm not like that crazy of a guitar player is because I never was like super into the chords, basically. And that was like the biggest reason. But like, yeah. Anyways, I got so distracted by musical instruments that I went on a tangent there. Sorry about that. Anyways, I would also say I got so confused because I use my media player apparently only supports like one audio track, so I wasn't getting the audio track for like my recordings, and I was like so confused. I was like, wait, what do you mean I'm not getting my record? What do you mean I'm not like? What do you mean? I was so confused on that. Anyways, back onto the thing. One is full of musical instruments, while right next door is a store selling kitchen utensils. Across the street is another place with racks full of used clothes. I step into each store and pace around the aisles, just browsing. Usually I never come into these kinds of shops. Even though they have some very expensive stuff, it's all very bulky and hard to carry. Plus, I've learned the hard way that some pawn shops and buyers are good at guessing when something's stolen. Okay. Now that I'm paying more attention to what's for sale, I realize that I don't even know what a lot of this stuff does. In the kitchen store, there's normal pots and pans and dishes, which makes sense. But there's also a bunch of different gadgets with all kinds of shapes and sizes. I need to stop fiddling with these toenail clippers. But there's a bunch of different gadgets with all kinds of shapes and sizes. I can't even guess what you're supposed to use them for. At the music store, I recognize a few instruments, like guitars, pianos, drums. Oh, I guess I will go exactly what I guess I am getting told it what is in the instrument store. Cool. But there's also a bunch that I haven't seen that I've there's also a bunch that I've seen before but I don't know the names of. Mostly the kinds that you play with your mouth. So like flutes, saxophones, clarinets. Ooh. Well, I guess play with your mouth. If you're the one play with your mouth, that doesn't. That's basically a lot of instruments because that includes brass instruments as well, such as trumpets, baritones, trombones, tubas, alto. There's also alto saxophones, but that. Yeah. Guess the band nerd here. Alright, anyways, back onto this. Then there are some that I've never seen, and I can't even be sure are actually instruments, and not some other kind of device. You know, I'm very much like imagining her like looking at like one of the, fuck. My brain is forgetting what they're called now, but like, so for trumpets, and a bunch of brass instruments, there was like a device, a little like, basically it was a cork for your trumpet. And you would put it at the end of your trumpet to get a unique kind of muffled sound. I can't remember what they're called. I'm just gonna. Silencer maybe. A mute. It was just called a mute apparently. But yeah, they would oftentimes use mutes, and like, so there was like, sometimes when I was playing trumpet back in the day, we would have like mutes right next to our feet so that we could, because we'd have to sometimes, for certain segments, put in a mute to play. Obviously you never really used mutes, and so we had two different, like, during the fall semester, we would have concert band, and during the fall semester, we would have marching band. And then during the spring semester, we would have more concert band focused stuff. So it was not very. Obviously, you don't really use mutes in. Well, I can't say you don't use mutes in marching band, but it is extremely rare to use mutes in marching band. So most of the times we used mutes was during the spring in concert band. But yeah. Oops. I seem to be the only one having this problem. In both stores, the other customers I've seen all walk around like they know what they're doing. Or at least are looking for something in particular. I try to listen in on a conversation that someone's having with a salesperson, but it's just like listening to Aspen and Juliet talk. I don't recognize half the words. In the end, I don't spend long in either store.
This is already harder than I thought.
Aww. You'll get there, okay? Take your time. Baby steps. Nearby, there's a clock outside one of the stores, and it informs me that it's only been an hour or so since I left the library. There's still a lot of time before Juliet will be up. Guess I'll keep looking around. Although I'm not expecting much, I continue to browse through most of the shops I pass, just for something to do. I think about going to the Bell House and saying hello to Aspen, but when I get there, there's a line out the door and around the building. Peeking through the window, I don't even see her. Instead, someone else is taking orders at the counter. I don't really feel like waiting, so I keep walking instead. I end up walking for as long as I can stand it, past the Skyport and beach, past Mount Victoria, back towards the town yet again. When it eventually gets too boring even for me, I head back to the library. It's much busier now than when I left it. There's a pile of books on the desk that people have brought back, and the checkout sheet is half full. Some of the chairs are occupied, and at least a dozen people are browsing the shelves. None of them pay me any mind, even when I grab a snack from the kitchen and then head up to my room. In there, I do the only thing there is to do, flop on my bed and look up at the ceiling. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to have a bed to do that in, but it doesn't help much right now.
So I can be bored outside or bored inside.
That's a tough one, honestly. In my normal life, I'm usually too busy to be bored. Having time to rest and relax can be a luxury. Now, I've got more time than I know what to do with. I hadn't even realized this would be a problem.
Guess all I can do is wait for Juliet.
Hmm. I mean, maybe, but there's still like other things you can maybe figure out too. But I guess for you, you still haven't really figured out what your thing is, what you want to do with all the time that you have. Hopefully, she'll have some ideas. I get the feeling she could give advice on anything. I kind of feel like the same too because she seems to have a lot of like knowledge on what it's on what it because I think she has a lot of experience on what it's like having to readjust to different surroundings.
May as well get comfy.
Hey, look, getting comfy. I sometimes spend way too much time in bed. I'll be honest. I'll be in bed for like a solid 2 to 3 hours reading manga. I'll just be reading manga or I'll be reading a light novel. Like I'll just be in bed reading a light novel or reading some manga. And look, I get actual back sores because of how much time I spend in bed because I'm just spending time in bed reading manga, and I need to trim down my manga time because honestly, I spend so much time with manga. Most of it Yuri manga. uh Currently like the manga that I'm reading right now is either Yuri manga or villainous manga. Uh or catching up with manga that uh is in the process of coming out. As I've said before, I have a tendency to like get a lot of manga off of like sites like Amazon and like Bookwalker. Uh, Typically the raw forms, but sometimes the translated ones. Uh, because Mostly because I like reading in I like reading in Nihongo because it is fun and I really want to. It's one of those. It's a language that I'm really working on trying to learn, and I really want to enjoy it. So while I don't know a lot about it yet, besides words, very basic words, I think I know more words than I give myself credit for. It's more just that I wouldn't know how to string those words together in a sentence that makes grammatical sense. I think that would be the case. Anyways, back to this. Yawning, I get under the covers and then transform into a fox. With the soft pillow under my head and the cozy blanket above me, it's a lot like being in a very comfortable den. And after all, and after all the walking I did, a nap does sound pretty nice. If I'm lucky, I won't wake up until Juliet does. Wrapping my tail around my face, I close my eyes and eventually drift off to sleep. It's almost dark out when I finally open my eyes. Just like this morning, it takes a second for me to remember where I am. I burrow my way out of the blankets and then retake my human form, rubbing the sleepiness from my eyes.
That nap worked better than I expected.
Hey, taking a nap is sometimes just as fine. It's taking a nap, especially when I can't say when you don't know what to do, but taking a nap like when you're exhausted, even if you have even if you've gotten enough sleep, if you're exhausted, taking a nap can be helpful. Hopefully Juliet will be awake by now. If she isn't, I don't know what I will do. There's no way I'm falling back asleep anytime soon, though. Unlike this morning, when I pass by Juliet's office, there's no light from under the door. I do catch the sound of something going on in the kitchen, so I make my way downstairs. In the kitchen, I'm treated to quite the
Good evening,
sight.
Miho. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Hmm? Nani? It's not just Juliet in the kitchen, but 3 bats as well. One clings to the back of the chair Aspen sat in this morning, another is on top of the fridge, and a third is perched on Juliet's shoulder. I think it's the same one I saw in her office. Juliet's holding a small bag. I actually do appreciate that they try to position the bats about where they are. Juliet's holding a small bag and handing out the contents to the different bats. On closer inspection, I realize that they're bugs. All the bats devour them greedily, including the one nibbling by Juliet's ear. She doesn't seem too bothered and hands them each another treat.
All right, here are the last ones.
I would point out that that says these are the last ones, and you said here are the last ones. Just pointing that out. I sometimes also read things incorrectly, so I can't get mad at you for that. But I'm just pointing that out. The bats on the chair in the fridge finish the snacks, and they fly over my head and out of the kitchen. Their wings nearly clip me in the face, and the gust they create blows my hair around. The last one stays on Juliet's shoulder even after it's finished eating. And then Juliet picks up a small envelope from the counter and ties it to one of the bat's legs.
Thank you, Orpheus. We'll see you soon.
Launching itself off of Juliet's shoulder, Orpheus takes flight and exits through one of the library windows. Even though he was much bigger than the other bats, it doesn't look like Juliet was fazed by being used as a launch pad.
My apologies, Miho. You caught me just at dinner time for the bats.
I mean, honestly, that was kind of cute.
It's okay. I just woke up.
Yeah, you did.
Oh? I take it you had a busy day then.
Very busy day.
Well, not really. Just walked
Oh, right, yeah,
around
not
for
a busy
while
day
and
at
took a
all.
nap 'cause didn't know what else to do.
I see. I'm sorry to have left you on your own all day.
Don't apologize. You needed to sleep, girl. You gotta get your sleep. Besides, it's not like you knew whether or not, like, Miho had any experience with doing anything other than what they previously did.
I should have made sure you were taken care of before I went to sleep.
Hun. It's okay to you don't need to apologize. She sure... See? Exactly. Exactly. See? Even Miho agrees. Why is she apologizing so much? She doesn't need to apologize just because she had to go take a nap. She sure does apologize a lot. Is that what it means to be polite? It makes me kind of uncomfortable. Don't worry, I'm uncomfortable too. I get uncomfortable anytime someone apologizes when they didn't need to apologize. It's not like she did anything wrong. Exactly, she didn't do anything wrong.
What are some of your hobbies?
My hobbies are music, anime, manga, drawing art, anime, manga, drawing more art, music.
There are all manner of things.
Oh, and
to
gacha
play, I
games.
assume. All that throughout the library.
Hobbies. I don't think I know that word.
You don't know that word. New word has been learned.
Something you do for fun.
And her
Hope you
chuckle.
enjoy it.
Her chuckle was, you don't know what hobbies are.
Oh.
Like that noise, like the trailing off where she's like, wait, I still don't follow.
I don't really have anything like that.
Shh. Her eyes just look so dead in that moment. Although she raises her eyebrows, Juliet just nods. I'm guessing that wasn't an answer she was expecting.
I think I understand. Well, perhaps that should be our first order of business.
The first order of business, find you a hobby, bitch.
I believe you'd find your life much enriched with something amusing to do.
Okay. Okay, so,
Okay. Like what?
mm-hmm. She ponders for a moment, tapping the countertop beside her.
It could be anything. A sport, an art, or even something like watching television. Whatever brings you joy.
Pretty sure I've never tried any of those.
Okay, I can imagine that you've not, like, tried watching television. I can imagine you've not really tried an art besides the art of stealing. Which, I mean, to be fair, you're really good at that. Like, you're really good at that. Like, really, 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 really good at that. Though, to be fair, you also don't have anyone remember you, so it's hard to compete with that. I could see you doing a sport. Like, but I'm surprised you haven't really...
Then, it seems we have plenty of options to start with.
Always the optimist, and I do appreciate him for being an optimist.
I know you've done a lot of walking today already, but I need to go into town to run some errands. Would you be interested in accompanying me? Maybe we'll see something along the way that strikes your fancy.
That sounds really good, actually.
Sure. Fine by me. Not like I've got anything better to do.
With a smile, Juliet gathers up some more papers and envelopes from the table and tucks them under her arm.
Let's be off then.
Yes. Hi. Leaving the library unlocked, we set off down the familiar path. Juliet maintains a brisk pace, but isn't too fast. I like this a lot more than going slow. Okay. That's pretty good. I kind of wonder if, like, Juliet's, like, paying attention and trying to, like, match the pace that is most comfortable with, Miho. Kind of wonder about that.
So, Miho, how are you enjoying Wellington itself so far?
I like it. It's not too big and it's not too small. Like that there's the ocean and mountains close by.
I really doubt that it's not too big since it is the capital of New Zealand, but I actually don't know. It could be one of those. It could be one of those, like, capitals where, like, while it is the capital, most of the people live elsewhere.
Yes, we're truly fortunate to live in such a paradise.
I don't, like,
How'd
know
you end up here in the
where
first place?
population is, like, mostly located in New
From
Zealand.
the underworld, right?
Yes, the
That's
underworld.
correct. Ugh,
Mhm.
I was much wilder and irresponsible.
I
in
want
those
some-
days.
I would love to see what you looked like when you were back in those days. I would love to see, like, I'm just imagining, like, this, like, absolute beauty of, like, a vampiress just going full, like badass levels of, like, cool vampire lady. Like, that's what I'm, like, imagining. I'm just imagining, like, this badass vampire lady that kicked butt and took names.
Then
Were you in a gang?
I met someone who changed my life. Someone who made me want to be a better person.
Oh. No.
Part of that meant reinventing myself with a new life in a new place.
That's actually kind of sweet.
Rather like what you've been doing too.
Huh. I can't picture you being crazy like you said.
That is fair. Like, you do. She does not have the vibe of being crazy.
That's something of a relief, but it was certainly true at the time. Sometimes it does feel as if I was an entirely different person back then.
Oh, no.
It can be difficult to reconcile who we were with who we are or want to be.
Doesn't seem like you had too much trouble with it.
I would say this. They've had a lot of time probably to actually change and develop themselves. So, like, while it may not seem like they had too much trouble, don't judge a person by their cover. You don't know all the different stripes and things that someone's ever gone through to really know if it was a lot of trouble for them to get to where they were today. A lot of people will go through a lot of struggles that we are blissfully unaware of. And oftentimes, they don't even want to bring up because they would rather not think about them.
I wouldn't say that. For one, this was very long ago. And even now, I continue to change. Everyone does. Perhaps in a few hundred years, I'll look back on these days, and they'll also seem like someone else's life.
Maybe.
Babon. I'll be honest, I heard her say maybe, and I'm just like, oh yeah, that means my brain just like auto-translated. Not that I think Juliet is lying, but it seems to me like she's just being modest. I may not have known her for long, but if anything, she seems a little too perfect. It isn't too late in the evening yet, so there are plenty of other people out and about too. Occasionally someone will recognize and greet Juliet, and she's always giving them a friendly greeting in return. After walking in silence for a couple minutes, I clear my throat.
I've got a question.
What is it?
Ooh, that sudden turn.
Do you always walk places?
As opposed to?
Yeah.
Flying. Can't you turn into a bat?
Oh, yes. I suppose I can. I do so only sparingly, though.
Oh?
I find that I appreciate life more as a human than as a bat.
No.
Why? That's weird. Like being a fox a lot more. Being a human just feels clumsy. Your arms and legs are way too long and get in the way all the time.
I suppose that's true. It can be quite awkward at times. Or even embarrassing.
Yeah, there are plenty of embarrassing moments to be had.
Yeah, exactly! I've never been embarrassed as a fox.
I understand. There are certainly downsides. I believe the good makes up for the bad, though. Some things are only possible as a human, or fabled.
Like what? I can't think of any, other than talking like this.
That's because you really haven't had a chance to experience a lot.
Like writing, for one thing, as our dear friend Aspen would surely mention. Or perhaps... like dancing. Have you ever danced, Miho?
Oh, are we gonna dance? Oh my god, are we gonna dance?
Nope, never. I don't get why people do it either. Don't tell me you like dancing.
Don't,
Is that your hobby?
don't look at her like she's a crazy person for liking to dance. Dancing is a perfectly normal hobby. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't exactly call dancing a hobby. Well, maybe it is. I guess it can be a hobby for some people. It depends on the person. Some people just like dancing just as like a thing to do on occasion, and I guess that kind of means a hobby, but not really, you know?
I must confess that I do enjoy it. At times, that is.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't call it a hobby.
Okay.
But with the right person, at the right moment...
Oh yeah, and she also agreed with me that I wouldn't exactly call it a hobby.
If you say so.
This is gonna end with us dancing with her, isn't it? Like we're gonna have a dancing scene later in the future, aren't we? Oh, I didn't read that at all. Log. I find myself saying that a lot lately, if you say so. Shaking and flopping in around. Shaking and flopping your body around to music, it's not for me. I don't even know how they come up with this stuff. But I'm trying to remember to be polite, so I'll keep that part to myself.
So, on that note, I should have asked this earlier. Are there any hobbies that you have as Fox?
I never thought about it that way. Now that you mention it... Almost everything is better as a fox. The sun feels nicer on my fur than it does on my skin. Flowers smell better and more interesting when I sniff them. It's more... vivid.
I can imagine. I remember Aspen using that word and explaining what it meant. I bet she'd be proud to hear me use it.
You do make it sound lovely. But are those things you do for fun?
Well...
I will say though, real talk, like, oh by the way, I forgot to change this to gaming. And when I say real talk, it's not actually that crazy for real talk. It's just a, when I say real talk, I just mean that like just being a little bit more like honest. Like I would say like Juliet is doing probably the best thing that you can do in a situation like this where you're trying to talk to someone who basically is trying to get new experiences and hasn't really had a chance to go outside of the lifestyle that they've been in. And the thing that you do in that situation is you don't really push for anything, but rather you just ask them questions and get them thinking. You offer suggestions, but you don't like try to push any one thing down. You just ask a question. If they talk about something they're feeling, instead of like giving your thought on how they should act, sometimes the better option is to just like go up to them and be like, you say this, so how, like, what would you do in order, like, what do you think you could do to change this? Like, you know, asking them a question to make them think about it. And this is kind of a therapist thing as well, where like most of the time you don't want to push for someone to like, you don't want to push someone by giving them the answer. You typically want them to find the answer for themselves. Because it's not really about what you think, it's about how they end up choosing to see it themselves. Because not everyone's going to have the same interests or same desires, and that's perfectly fine. If someone's looking for guidance on what to do, you shouldn't tell them what you like. Well, I mean, you can say what you like to do, but you shouldn't suggest it. You shouldn't suggest what you like to do as this is what you should do. You can say, "Oh, these are the things I like. Is there anything among those that sounds interesting to you? Or maybe I could try to suggest things that I don't personally like, but I know that some other people like." Like, that's a way to kind of get people thinking about, like, oh, what do I like? What are things that I want to do? What are things that I want to make out of this life? You know, asking a question is the best way to go about it because it encourages people to think more about their plans and what they're going to do rather than having to be a case of them not really knowing. Like, rather than it being a case of you pushing an idea onto them, give them a chance to like think about what it is and answer for themselves. If they still don't know, you can offer like suggestions of like, oh well, here are things that I like. Here are things that other people like. Here's hobbies that other people do. Here's things that other people have done for this specific situation. So yeah, I do really appreciate Juliet for how she's handling this and that she's asking questions rather than trying to lead in any specific direction, letting the path that is taken be chosen by Miho herself, rather than leading the conversation into... Yeah. Anyways, back onto that. I almost say yes right away, but then I think about it for a second. I do love those things I mentioned, but maybe they don't fit what Juliet is asking.
I guess not. They feel good, but they're not fun.
Mm-hmm.
That's still valuable too.
Mm. So far, we've been following the same path that I took earlier when I went to town. But when we come to a crossroad, Juliet turns into the direction of a neighborhood instead of the city.
The first stop I need to make is down here. After that, we'll go look around and see if there's anything fun.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm just following you.
Mm-hmm. Mm. This isn't the same neighborhood where I hid from Juliet a couple nights ago. Although it's pretty similar. Some of these houses are the sort that remind me of bugs when they reminded me of bugs when I first arrived in Wellington. We stopped at one of them, a little one-story house with the porch light on. I follow Juliet to the front door and she rings the doorbell.
Is this for one of your errands?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're delivering those papers that were requested.
What papers were they requesting? She straightens out the 2 yellow packets she was carrying. The door opens and a young woman carrying a baby stands behind it.
Oh, Miss Juliet! So good to see you.
With one of her trademark smiles, Juliet hands over the papers and the two chat for a bit. I lean against the wall, not involved or listening. When talking to the lady, Juliet uses the same warm tone and softness as when she's talking to me and Aspen. In fact, if I close my eyes, I could almost pretend that I'm back at the breakfast table with both of them, listening to them go on and on about books. Eventually, the woman takes the folder, and after saying goodbye several times, we leave. As soon as we're off her property, I turn to Juliet.
What was that all about?
I suppose you could call it another one of my
This
hobbies.
guy.
Sometimes patrons have requests for information on their ancestors or a piece of history that they'd like to learn about.
Oh.
For example, Mrs. Aliyu wanted to know about her husband's culture so she could teach her new child.
Oh, that's
Try to
cool.
collect what's requested and bring it to those who asked.
Whoa! Sounds like a lot of work.
It can be, but I don't mind it.
That's why it's a hobby.
The past is worth preserving, but not everyone knows how. It's my honor to help people do so.
I see.
Assistants too. such as dear Orpheus, who is delivering a letter on the far side of town for me.
Are all the bats your helpers?
Some more than others. They're friends, not pets.
Okay.
And so if they don't feel like helping, then I won't force them.
Alright. To me, it sounds like a lot of trouble to go through for someone else. Even with the bats helping out. But Juliet apparently likes being inconvenienced. It's the same as letting me stay in her library. Still, it sounds like it could be really helpful in my own search for the traveler. As Juliet leads us to our next destination, we leave the residential area and go back towards the city. I try to keep my eyes peeled for anything interesting. There are plenty of people sitting out at tables, having a meal, or walking around the shops, but nothing out of the ordinary. In fact, it's not that much different from when I was here earlier. There are more fabled and fewer humans, but there are still plenty of those too. Some of the places I passed are closed now, but some, like the music store, are still open. The music store has a kicking nightlife apparently. When we come to a big building with a lot of posters on the walls outside we stop.
This is one of our movie theaters. They show all the most popular films, as well as independent ones from local creators.
Oh, they show local creators too? That's actually kind of nice.
Have you ever been to see a movie before?
Not in a place like this. I know what movies are, but I don't think I've ever watched one.
You are so sheltered and kind of sheltered. Well, like, not like sheltered and like sheltered, but like oblivious sheltered, like oblivious to so much things.
You should try it sometime. Maybe you'll find you like them.
Oh?
Movies can make you feel all kinds of different things. Happy, sad, scared, or just amused. Some are good for making you think, and some are good because you don't have to think about anything and can just relax.
That's very true.
Why would I want to watch something that makes me sad or scares me?
Oh. Let's just say there's a lot of people who like those.
For some, it's fun to explore different emotions in a safe environment like that.
That is actually very fair, because movies are a much more safe environment for those emotions.
When we see something that makes us feel strongly, it can stick with you. Perhaps cause you to view things in a different light. And if it ever becomes too much, you can simply stop watching or put on something else.
I'll try it sometime. Although, I don't know about the sad or scary ones.
I'm with you on the scary ones. I do like sad movies though.
There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone has different preferences.
Along the way, Juliet continues to point out different shops and locations that she thinks I should know about, like another library or a museum. I'm not very interested in either of those things, but I smile and nod and pretend like I am. After a while, we leave the city behind and reach the waterfront just like I usually do. The ocean looks much different at night, with the starlight and moonlight reflecting off the water. Far out at sea, there are a few lights that must be coming from boats, and sometimes lights in the sky from passing airships. I still really want to know what the airships look like, but I don't think we're going to get there if I know what that is. We head down a small path to the boardwalk where we look out onto the water. There are a few empty buckets sitting on the ground nearby, as well as some folding chairs. I point them out.
What are those for?
People like to fish off at this pier. They come at all hours, but I believe this spot is used for teaching lessons during the day.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
It's okay.
lessons on how to catch fish?
fun time, right?
That's correct. Is
Mm-hmm.
that something you're interested in?
Maybe.
Hey, maybe it's better than no.
It's one of those things that I like doing as a fox, but I don't know if I'd like doing it the human way.
Ah.
Should you decide you'd like to try, I'm sure there would be someone here who's happy to instruct you.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
maybe.
Mm-hmm. Sabun. I don't want to commit to anything, but it couldn't hurt to come check this place out during the day.
I'm glad you found something that struck your fancy.
I think this is just trying to get us like knowledge of like a bunch of different locations we can go to so that we can start experiencing life.
Is there anywhere else you'd like to visit while we're out? Or should we return home?
Nah, I'm ready to head back. Is there anything for dinner?
I'm sure we can put something together.
Then let's go.
I do appreciate that as she talks, she actually has like her fangs kind of showing a little bit as well. Since I actually know where we are now, I lead the way home, with Juliet close behind me. It's another chilly morning in Wellington. I'm outside the Bell House waiting for Aspen.
People are gonna think I'm staking this place out. And for once, that isn't true.
I'm gonna take a moment to pause here because this is something that is actually very common. When you're used to doing something, you become more conscientious of being perceived as doing something bad when you're not doing it. So like, in her case, she's always like staked places out and stealing from places. So she's conscientious that people would think that she's staking it out. Whereas reality is a lot of people probably wouldn't think nothing of it. But because of Miho's experiences in the past, she's more distinctly aware of it. We're oftentimes most aware of the things that we're familiar with, and then we realize much later that like, oh, nobody actually cares or is paying attention because while we are distinctly aware of it, like it's something that's personal to us, and therefore not everyone else has that same experience or distinct experience to be aware of it in the first place. It's after breakfast, but before the sun's up. Aspen invited me for a free drink before they open, but I'm starting to think I've been duped. Don't think that.
Anytime now.
I rub my arms and bounce around, trying to stay warm. Right as I'm thinking about picking the lock myself, the front door swings open and Aspen waves me and says, I like how you're just like, I'm just gonna pick the lock. Like your thought is, I'm tired of waiting for Aspen, I'm gonna pick the lock.
So anyway, like I was saying, my uncle taught me this trick to
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh my god, what is this, what?
the flavor, right? Not too much. You don't want to make it salty, but just a little bit.
Hi. Hi. I feel overstimmed now. Thank you very much.
Sorry about that. I got a little held up.
Oh, what happened?
I was thinking maybe you forgot about me after all.
Oh.
No, you're not rid of me that easily. I was just...
I tried it and it's really good. Have you tried it? Remind me, I'll make you one. So then I was thinking, if I start doing that every time
This wall of text.
people will start realizing that their coffee's better when I make it, but they won't know why.
Wait, what?
talking to Lena.
Ah. Soka.
That can always take longer than you expect or plan for.
Hmm.
But she and I often look the other way for each other on certain things.
Hmm.
Such as letting you in before the store opens, for instance.
Ah.
Oh, am I not supposed to be here? That's cool.
she's like, oh my god, I'm getting special privileges? Amazing, not realizing that, like, most people would be like, oh, I'm sorry, should I, like, most people would be like, oh, I'm sorry, like, am I inconveniencing you? But, like, Miho, because she's not really familiar with, like, any of that, thinks, oh, this is special, oh, I'm cool. This is so special, cool. And it's actually kind of cute, because, like, Miho is just like, oh.
As long as we open on time, it's fine, and Lena and I are the two fastest.
Ah, so she talks a lot and wastes a lot of time talking, but she's super fast, so she kind of makes up for it.
You kind of have to be when she's involved.
Oh. That's it.
Mean.
Fair.
I'm sure you'll see. Come on, what do you want today?
So I inspect the menu, and it's as unhelpful as ever.
Here's a paper copy, if that's easier to read.
She hands me the little printout menu. It's also distinctly lacking pictures. Oh, really?
Can't read it.
What coffee shop doesn't have pictures of at least some of the drinks?
Oh, do you need a Korean version? I'm afraid we don't have one.
Oh, nah. Can't read any languages.
I'm illiterate. Smile. I may as well have told her that my skin is the sky is green. Her face is like, excuse me? You can't read anything? The zoom in on her face. The zoom in on her face. Just like, huh? Huh? Like, we got a, huh? Aspen stares at me in clear Aspen stares at me in clear Aspen stares at me in clear disbelief. This isn't the usual weird look. This is beyond that. She laughs nervously. God damn it, they're illiterate.
You're joking, right?
You're joking, right? That was a joke. It's like, nope, I shake my head. She collapses onto a stool behind her, fanning her face with the menu in her head. Okay, come on, like, us telling you that we're illiterate is not that crazy. We were a fox for like most of our life, okay?
I can't believe it. I just can't. So you haven't. Wow.
Like, I feel like this person literally was like, oh my god, I have the hots for this girl. And it's like, oh my god, I have the hots for this girl. And then it's like the deal breaker. I'm illiterate. And it's like, I don't know if I can be with you now that I know that you're illiterate. I don't know if I can be with someone who's illiterate. I'm so sorry. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting from her. I can tell she really wants to say more, but holds herself back.
I suppose that explains a lot. Still, I just can't imagine.
Can't fathom. I can't fathom it at all. I don't know what I was doing. Bop, 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 bop. It takes a moment, but she regains her composure.
Anyway, if you want to try something new, then how about our ambrosia latte?
Ambrosia latte. Look at that face, though. That's the face of someone who just got told, like, something unbelievable, and it's just like, I'm just trying to mask this at this point. I don't want to be insulting to them, but, like, they have no taste, and they have no ability to read, and I was gonna, like, propose to them and, like, say that I love them, and now they say they're illiterate, and I'm just like, I don't know if I can be with you anymore. Like, that's the face that she's giving them, is the I don't know if I can be with you anymore since you're illiterate. Alright. I was trying to do something very fast. Okay, can't do that for that one.
It's one of our seasonal beverages with apple and caramel.
Ooh, apple and caramel. Apple and caramel sound really good.
Apples and coffee? I've never had that before.
Well, apples and caramel, but
Yes, well, we're experimenting with the recipe still.
ah.
I said that we should try adding more cinnamon to it.
Wait. Oh, I guess cinnamon and apples do go together, yeah. I don't even know where Lena comes from. Suddenly came from... comes from? I think they meant to say came from. She's just suddenly there.
Aspen said it would overwhelm the other flavors, but I add extra whenever I make one, and so far no one's complained.
Lena, are you serious?
Literally admits guilt in front of
Well,
Aspen.
Yeah. How else are we gonna figure out which one's better? I'll make one for your friend too, and she can tell us which one she likes more.
At least she's not giving us a wall of text.
Lena!
The other girl hurries back to the kitchen, clearly not caring about what Aspen about what Aspen was about to say. Aspen sighs and shakes her head. So I'm hearing that we're getting 2 free drinks now, instead of 1.
Right, well, I have to open the registers and put on the coffee. I'll have your drink in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
So, I hop on one of the tall stools and wait, swinging my legs back and forth. Before long, the cafe fills with the smell of warm coffee and baking bread. Wait, why are we baking bread? It's enough to make my mouth water, even though it hasn't been long since I last ate. Aspen roams between the kitchen and the front area, always looking very busy. She checks and inspects what seems like every drawer and cabinet in the place while getting ready. Lena's busy too, mopping and setting up some chairs. At some point, she put earphones in, and her music is loud enough for me to hear it from across the building. Wow. After a while, Aspen returns to my table along with a steaming paper cup.
Here you go. 1 ambrosia latte.
Ooh, I can't. Yes. Did I just hear a pop sound when I pop the lid off so I can take a peek at the drink itself? It smells light and fruity, and a swirl of caramel syrup. I prefer saying it caramel, but I have had to say it caramel for a lot of my life, so wow. Yeah, a swirl of caramel syrup is melting into the coffee and whipped cream.
Looks good.
Mhm.
Hopefully it tastes good too.
Mhm. I have a tiny little sip since it's too hot to drink very fast. The tartness of the apple actually goes pretty well with the coffee flavor.
It's a little sour, but it's not bad. Not as good as a fairy kiss chiller, though.
So you like your mint chocolate, eh?
Well, I can't complain about that.
Mhm. The chair squeaks against the floor as Aspen sits down across from me.
So, have you decided how you're going to spend your day?
Not yet. What about you?
There's still another 7.5 hours left on my shift, so I'll be here for quite a while.
Ah.
After work, I try to have a social life or get some writing done.
Mm-hmm.
Although lately I usually just collapse on the bed and take a nap.
That is based though. That is absolutely based.
Hey, me too! Without a bed, though.
Ah.
Yes, well, I'm sure frolicking through the flowers and chasing rabbits gets tiring.
The sarcasm in her voice.
Ooh, are there rabbits around here?
And the easily distractedness of Miho's brain.
Not for long, I imagine. Speaking of which, have you thought about what I said yesterday? About getting a job? It seems you have more than enough time on your hands.
Hmm.
You do know what a job is, right?
I wouldn't say that you can rely on Miho to know what anything is currently.
More or less. I mean, I've seen people at work before, but I've never had my own job before you ask.
Ah, so.
Yes, I'm aware.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, you'd have money to buy things you want, and you wouldn't have to steal to get it.
Uh-huh.
What do I need money for, though? Juliet lets me sleep at her house, and she even gives me food.
Miho over here, and to be fair, Miho's not trying to take advantage of anyone. Miho's just like never tried any of this before, so she doesn't really know what it's like at all. So like to her, she's just like she's just genuinely confused. She's genuinely confounded and confused because she doesn't really understand what's going on or like why she needs to worry about this.
I don't mean to sound rude or anything, but Juliet can't take care of you forever, you know?
Hmm.
I know.
Aspen's being like the mom right now. Like, right now I'm still getting used to even living here. I haven't given any thought to what might happen later
I
on.
don't even know what kind of job I could get. Is there some place that would hire me to steal things?
Not a place that's legal, sadly.
Not legally, no.
Uh,
But maybe you can find a way to use those skills.
Aspen over here is just like, look, I'm just trying to tell you don't steal and maybe get a job because, like, maybe you should support yourself. Miho's like, I don't get it. And we know Juliet is going to be, at least, I think in this case, Juliet is all too content right now to just let Miho do what they want to do and not pressure Miho into getting a job or getting anything like that. So, like, well, Aspen is like very much like the mindset of, yeah, you need a job so that you can live a life. Juliet's very much the one that's like, no, figure out your life first before you get a job. Like, that's the kind of vibe I get. Aspen's like, get a job so that you can have a life, and Juliet's have a life, then you get a job. If once you figured out what you want to be.
Maybe you could be a security guard somewhere or a locksmith.
And I think a lot of this comes down to personal experiences between Aspen and Juliet as well. Aspen's personal experiences are basically off of the expectations of, oh yeah, she needs to get a job in order to do all the things that she wants to do. Whereas I think Juliet's perspective is she started off in a place where she didn't really know who she was, or she was a different person than who she was, and she slowly changed, and so she's a lot more willing to allow someone a lot more leniency and giving them lots more space and room to go at their own pace. I think that's the biggest difference between the two, is like they just have different like experiences, which leads them to pressuring or allowing, or not pressuring, but like, all right, actually I would say Aspen is pressuring. Aspen's a very pressuring, but Aspen's like the very pressuring person because I feel like she has like a sense of like duty and responsibility, and then Juliet's the sort of like lived the whole experience of like living an entirely different life and wanting to encourage Miho to take their time to find themselves. That's kind of what the vibe I get, at least.
Maybe.
I think honestly a locksmith is a pretty good idea actually.
What exactly is your job anyway?
Well, as you know, I'm a barista. That means I make coffee and tea and hot chocolate and whatever else our customers ask for.
Mm-hmm.
Some people rely on our products just to get through their day, so I consider it to be a very important job. If we were to close or go out of business, there would be a great many people who would be distraught over it.
To be fair, this is a really pretty
Wow! And you're gonna do this for the rest
coffee
of your
shop.
life?
Not for that long, I hope. It's not my passion by any means, but I don't mind it.
Okay, so like you have something that you don't really, it's not your passion, but it's also something that like you kind of find pride in.
It can be rather exhausting though, especially on busy days.
I can't say she's really selling me on the whole job idea.
What is your passion?
Ooh, that's a good question.
It's this.
Huh? Like she is waiting for me to ask, Aspen dramatically pulls out her small notebook and puts it on the table. It's the one that I see her writing in all the time. I lean forward to look at it closely. It's not very big, about the size of my hand, and it's mostly purple in color. There's a lot of intricate gold patterns around the border. It definitely looks fancy. I could probably get a lot of money for this at the right store.
This is my writing notebook. One of them, at least.
Mm-hmm.
My passion is writing, bringing stories and characters to life, making people feel what I feel.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing quite like it. So challenging, yet rewarding.
So,
It's both my favorite activity and also the most frustrating one.
okay.
This notebook is full of story ideas, lines that I come up with, or other interesting details.
Ah.
One of the best parts of working here at the Bell House is that I get to meet so many interesting and inspiring people.
Mm, I see.
For example, when you first came in, I wrote a brief note about you.
Oh, and what did you write about
I
us?
never imagined that just a few days later we'd be having this conversation.
Trust me, I didn't either. What did you write about me?
Uh-huh. 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 Aspen, why is your face getting red? Why is your face getting red? What did you write about? What did you write about Miho? What did you write about Miho, Aspen? Come on. Tell us.
I don't remember, just that I wrote something. It's in another notebook, not this one.
Uh-huh. Okay. So maybe you could pull that notebook out at some point. We'd love to read it.
My dream is that someday I'll be able to make a living from my writing.
Ah, that's a really good dream.
In fact, when I moved to Wellington a couple of years ago, that was supposed to be the first step.
There's a lot of first steps that turn into third to fifth steps.
It's been taking longer than I'd like so far.
Mm-hmm. I would say being an author is really difficult. Being an artist in general, artist and entertainment in general is very difficult.
Every morning when I wake up, I tell myself that I'm not going to sleep that night until I finish at least a chapter.
And then you don't because you get super tired after your job and you're like, I need to crash now.
But then by the time I'm done with work, all I want to do is pass out.
I swear, look, I could kind of just feel, I can just kind of, look, so, the reason I was able to give this answer is it's not just like one of the things that I used to do, and I don't do it as often, but I used to actually write stories. I actually like used to write stories, offer commission for stories. I used to like do actual story writing online. I had like a bunch, especially back in high school even, I was writing stories. Like I had like 5 to 10 different notebooks that I would carry around to school with different story ideas that I would slowly like write chapters for. I never ever finished any of them, but there was a lot of story ideas that I had that I really wanted to bring into life. And I would love to write a novel at some point. Or maybe a light novel, maybe. I think that would be fun. But it's one of those things of like, take my time with it and try not to like force myself to go too hard on that, you know? Like, take my time, enjoy it, and maybe I can make something that people can love when I have the energy and time to do so. We can only do what we have the energy and time to do at that time. So I'm gonna do I would say yeah. I'm gonna just do my best to do what I can in the moment.
Of course, that just puts me further and further behind.
Yep.
I've really only myself to blame, I suppose, but life doesn't make it easy for me.
Sighing, Aspen puts her notebook away once more while I sip on my drink.
Saying it like that, I can't fault you for not wanting to get a job.
Yeah, you're not exactly giving us a great sales pitch for someone who's never had a job, or never had interest in a job, or never had a concept of a job.
I'm only here because I need some way to pay the bills. That's just the life of a starving artist for you.
Did someone say job? Are you getting a job here? Is this an interview?
From out of nowhere, Lena appears with a cup in her hand.
No, Miho's just a friend. And were you eavesdropping on us?
It's not eavesdropping if you're in public.
I mean, it technically is a closed store, so it's technically not public yet.
You should learn to talk quieter if you don't want people to hear you. Like me.
Tell me you're joking.
Lena has such a lot of energy. I don't know what to do with her. Like, Lena's the kind of person that has so much energy that if I was ever like around her, I feel like I would get overstimmed just from her proximity. Before Aspen can even answer, Lena, or maybe it's Lena. It's probably Lena. Lena turns to face me instead.
Anyway, that's too bad. We could definitely use the help. Hey, why not apply here if you're looking for work? I bet Aspen would put in a good word for you, right? I could do it too.
The side eye. The side eye.
But you seem like an alright person.
Sure.
I mean, if Aspen trusts you, you have to
Oh
be
god,
okay.
wall of
I
texts.
can go get you an application right now if you want. I printed out a whole stack of them yesterday. Actually, it's the second stack because the first one jammed up the printer and...
Lena, I am begging you to please be normal.
Hey. Just because she is a wall of text, does that mean that you have to be mean and tell her to be normal?
What? Tell me why it's a bad idea. Do you not think... What's your name again?
Miho.
Do you not think Miho could do it?
No, it's not that. I'm sure she'd do great. It's just...
Wait, that sounds fun. Would I get to work with you? Yeah, we'd work together.
Ah.
Oh, you meant Aspen, didn't you? Yeah, she'd be there too.
Slapping her hands on the desk, Aspen stands up from the table.
It's certainly an idea. Perhaps one we should discuss later.
I feel like Aspen is like afraid that if like Miho works at the same place that like she'll get super distracted.
Lena, you and I should be getting to work, don't you think?
Either that or she just really wants Lena to back off because...
Okay, boss.
Please just go unlock the door.
Okay.
Smirking, Lena heads towards the front of the store.
Feel free to hang out for a bit if you'd like, Miho. Although it's going to get busy soon, so I won't...
Oh, wait! I almost forgot!
Oh?
If you
What did you forget?
To do, come play tennis with me this afternoon.
Tennis, eh?
Tennis? Yeah, you know, you hit the ball back and forth over the net. I know what it is. Is that your hobby? For now, I like trying new things.
It's okay.
I'll think about it. I should try something new myself too. I wasn't asking.
What? What? You did ask. You...
If you need something to do, come play tennis with me this afternoon.
Oh, I guess you didn't ask.
Tennis? Yeah, you know, you hit the ball.
I guess you didn't ask.
For now. I wasn't asking. Anyway, you said it yourself. You're totally coming. So, I'll see you there.
Wow.
Okay.
Miho over here is just like, I guess I really don't have anything else to do, so I guess. I can't help feel like I've been roped into something here, but it's true that I should at least give it a shot. Maybe I'll turn out to like it more than I expected.
Cool.
Lena starts to leave again, but then suddenly jumps back around to face me again. God.
Oh, right. There's one more thing.
She is rubber banding right now. How many more things does she have? I wonder the same. I can practically feel Aspen's exasperation as Lena runs back and slams the cup she was carrying on top of onto the table in front of me.
Try this. Tell me which one you like more. The one I made or the one Aspen made?
Wow. Just the tone of her voice.
Oh, try this. Tell me which one you like more. The one I made or the one Aspen made?
Just the dead voice when she starts talking about Aspen.
Okay.
And Miho's just like, okay, sure. With an unnecessarily loud sigh, Aspen goes and unlocks the front door herself. I'm over halfway done with Aspen's drink, but I take another gulp, paying attention to the mix of flavors. Then I do the same with Lena's? I don't know if it's Lena or Lena. Lena watches eagerly, fists clenched in excitement.
So, what you think? Come on, be honest.
I would say this, Lena really likes getting spoiled, it seems. Like, Lena seems to be doing everything she can to get, like, spoiled and complimented right now. I can't taste a single difference.
They're both good.
Sure, but which one's better?
Taking another sip of each, I try to detect anything that's different between them, but I can't. Fortunately, Aspen saves me. She looms behind Lena like a phantom.
Lena, don't you
Oh, it is
think we should
Lena.
go check the croissant?
Sorry.
No, I already looked at him earlier.
I can just feel I can just see like the anime like annoyed, like just like yeah, I can just see the annoyed expression and like
A couple of them were kind of schoolish, but I tried to massage them back into shape.
pardon?
Don't worry, I watched.
Wait, what?
Don't worry, I washed my hands first. I was trying.
For some reason I skipped some of it. I'm gonna go back to that.
A couple of them were kind of schoolish. Don't worry, I watched.
I guess that's intentionally cut off. For once, Lena was the one to cut off Aspen. Was the one cut off as Aspen jerks on her apron strings and slaps her wings to maintain her balance.
Why don't you go check on them again? Or maybe the muffins, if you haven't yet.
Fine. We all know Miho just didn't want to hurt your feelings anyway.
Wow. You have a lot of energy, let's just say that. I don't know what to make of her yet because she's super energetic and I don't know if she's like intentionally trying to be mean or rude or if she's just like that kind of like very energetic, likes to get spoiled kind of person. Aspen releases her and Lena walks off to the back of the cafe like an embarrassed cat, pretending it was her idea all along. After she disappears in the kitchen, Aspen sighs yet again.
I'm sorry about that.
It's fine. She seems nice.
That is certainly one way you could describe her.
Aspen has opinions.
What I was trying to say earlier is that you can stay here if you want, but I won't be able to chat. Our first customers will be here any minute now.
That's okay. I'll probably go back to the library once I finish my drinks.
All right, I'll see you later then. And don't feel obligated to finish both if you don't want to.
Aspen really wants to make those drinks special, and I appreciate her, but Miho is also like... Miho here is oblivious as hell because all she knows is that she likes them, but she doesn't know what kind of like yet, I don't think. Miho's like very much not like... At this current moment, Miho's is not in the mindset to really be looking for someone to like love. She's just like looking for like new experiences and trying to understand these feelings that she's had. So Miho has no idea like what she's feeling, whereas Aspen knows exactly what she's feeling, and well, maybe she does. I don't know if Aspen actually knows what she's feeling or if she just has a hunch of what she's feeling. But yeah.
I'm gonna try. Bye!
Like Lena, Aspen also retreats behind the counter and starts filling the display cases with pastries. I wonder if any of them are the croissants Lena was talking about. Sure enough, it isn't long before the first customers start to show up. Aspen takes the orders with that fake nice voice that she used when we first met. Already I've got more used to hearing her regular speaking voice instead. It's interesting to know that even normal humans like her still pretend to be other people sometimes. I wonder why she feels like she has to do that. So far, she's one of the nicest humans I've ever met. To be fair, you haven't met a lot of humans, and most of the humans that you've met, you stole from. After I finished my coffee, I toss the cup away, but hold on to the second. I'll drink it later or something. Aspen waves as I leave the bear house and start making my way to the library. I've had my fill of wandering around for at least a few days. If I'm going to be bored, I may as well do it while I'm comfy. Job or not, Aspen is definitely right about one thing. I really need to find something better to do with my time. Oh. I think I'm going to save here, and we will continue this later, because I kind of want to get back into Zenless. I really want to get back into Zenless, so we're probably going to be switching over to Zenless. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, what am I doing? And then we're going to go over here to the title. I'm going to see if there's any new gallery things. Nope, no new galleries.
Time to take a break.
Okay, so anyways, there we go. Now we're going to go ahead and start the booting up of Zenless. Boop, 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 boop. welcome to my stream where I will just kind of sometimes just stim with some auditory stuff, I guess. All right, we're booting this up. Let me get over to here and let's go ahead. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that one. No. Here we go. Okay. And oh, right, we should definitely go over to our thing and be like, hey, we're switching over to Zenless. Are there drops going on for this or not? I don't know if I can't remember if there's drops going on for this one.
15歳の時、世界の終わりは絵空事だった。でも、ただ一つ、この世の終わりでも譲れないのは、あの黄昏に染まる砂浜。
Okay, I don't think there is.
夕日が海に沈み、花火が夜空に打ち上がる。たとえ明日が良いものでなくても、今日より悪くはない。
Okay. Cool. Alright.
この手紙を読んでいる時、
Everything should be set up. Zenless Zone is starting. Let's drink water, everyone. Oh, hello. Hello. 9. Okay, yes. Hello there, I love you 082. How's it going? Oh, looks like it's ready to play as well. Looks like it's loading a little bit. Huh. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. I'm still not yet. I'm still not yet. I am still not yet used to that sound. Thank you for the follow. I love you, 82. I'm. Oh god, I need to get used to that sound. What? Wait, why am I? Oh right, we were in this like middle of this thing where like I was technically the other character, even though. Okay, right. What is this? Community? Oh. Okay. Alright. Phew. Quickly reconnect the HDD and go save Nicole and the others. Tomate. Oh wait. Oh, I see. That's like, hey, I want to do something for a bit. Okay, let's start off immediately. Okay. In progress. Proxy in the air. Continue? Yes.
よかった。システム
よかっ
の操作権
た。
限取り戻せた。けど、イアスに再接続する方法を考えないと。
I have a bad habit of repeating the words that they say.
手動で再接続しよう。ニコたちが待っている。
Okay. Okay.
これでローカルデータの信号をキャッチできる。
Okay. Now we. Oh. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Going down.
外部接続が解放された。完了だ。HDD システムと再接続できた。
HDD system is reconnected. Oh, hey.
よかった。ニコたちの信号が戻ったよ。
Yay, we got connection back.
早く行こう。
Grr. Just, why are you being so cute? Why? Sorry. Oh.
でも確かに随分長くフォローの中にいるよな俺たち。エーテル適応体質だって言っても、化け物になるスピードが遅いだけだ。
私らしくないことをしたわ。
Oh.
先生至上主義の茶とや。自分のこと以外はどうでもいいのが私の心情だっていうのに。
ニコは自分が思うほど銭ゲバじゃないってこと。
別に慰めてくれなくていいわよ。ストリートで育った人間の本質は私が一番よく知って。
When are you? Yep. When are you gonna realize that we're back? Yeah. Can you like try to make a? Can you try to sound a little bit happy that we're back?
お待たせ。実はさっきからいたんだけどね。アンビーとリリーが騒いでたのに、ニコは干渉に浸ってて気づかなかったみたいだね。
ってことは全部聞かれて。
Maybe not everything, but like a good amount. Where is she?
ニコの素顔を見れて嬉しいよ。あんなの素顔じゃないけど。
She actually did say Ureishi. I figured that they would probably say Ureishi because that's typically what they use when they say happy. But E. Okay. So I want this thing over here, so I'm gonna fight these. Alright. Let's do some combat. Bah. All of the loading. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh god, that was some... Oh, boop, boop, boop. And probably gonna get a... Yep. Yes. Yes, yeah. Here we go. Okay, and there we go. And... Boop. Yep, there we go. Wipe out. I really do like the chainsaw. Or maybe it's... Is it chainsaw or... I don't know what it is. But I really like it. So we can't... That needs to be unlocked first. Wait. So is this the... Oh, I guess I need to step on this first. And I guess defeating this one is what unlocks that area, maybe? Is that how that works? Okay. Well, we're ready for combat.
万全ではないけど作戦には支障をきたさない。さすがプロ。ただいま。少々お待ちください。スタンバイ。
Okay. Ooh, got assault. But we also defeated them, so yep. More bad guys. Oh. And then boop. Okay, ooh, what is her... Oh, wait, what is her... What is her ultimate even? Ooh. She just swings wildly and... Okay. Alright. Okay, okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh, I see. And so the locked stuff actually has stuff. What's this? Did that increase? I don't actually know what that did. I'll look that up in the... I'll look that up later. In the Cretan Hollow, deep within the abandoned metro. While... Phaethon tracks the flash drive's locator signal. The... Oh.
なるほど。連絡が途絶えたのは店長の設備が謎のハッカーに乗っ取られたのが原因だったんだな。
ニコが依頼料をケチったことを怒ってたわけじゃないんだ。
Oh. I may... Yeah, I may be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless.
はり私の目に狂いはなかったわね。それでプロ騎士の話を聞く限り、一番怪しいのはパスワードが保存されてたメモリディスクよね。そのハッカーはそれを介してあんたを見つけたのかしら。
Maybe.
HDD の脆弱性診断を行ったけど、確かにその可能性が一番大きい。
So the flash drive was the security risk?
関ヶ組の連中も誰かに依頼されて金庫を奪ったってことになるわね。
Oh, I see. So, okay.
プロ騎士先生の介入がなかったら、私たちが正体不明の黒幕と対峙することになっていたはず。
Okay.
やっぱ店長は頼りになるぜ。まるでスターライトナイトの相棒犬メテオマットみてえだな。
Meteor mutt? Yeah, who you calling a
リリ
mutt?
ー、今私のことをワンちゃんって言った？
ちげえって店長、そういう意味じゃ。
あの時は多額の報酬に目がくらんだけど、
I think that was a
結局今回も
variation of
ろくな仕事じゃなかったわね。
Chi Gao, which means to be wrong or different.
もう二度と情報屋の口車には乗らないんだから。帰ったらさっさとこの火の粉を振り払って仲介業者に2倍の追加報酬を要求してやる。ニコ、
Mhm.
フォローでの捜索を急ぐ必要がある。
Alright.
私たちの滞在時間がエーテル適応体質の限界に迫ってる。侵食の影響で戦闘力が下がったりしたら、金庫の捜索中に起こりうるアクシデントに対応できなくなると思う。
アクシデント？侵食で生かしちまった関ヶ組のおっさん。
Oh?
つまりあの上級エーテリアスのことか。
そう、おそらくデュラハンは今もフォローの中で私たちを探している。アンビーの言う通りよ。あの化け物より先に金庫を回収しなくちゃ。急いでターゲットを追うわよ。プロ騎士、引き続きガイドをお願い。
Mhm.
前方にフォローの裂け目を検出。
Wait, Hollow Fissure detected
ま
ahead?
もなく仮想エリアに転送されると推測。
Oh? The signal for the strong box is right below us. We must retrieve it before... Inside a hollow fissure?
フォローの裂け目はフォロー内部の空間乱脈現象によるものです。フォローでは常に新しいエリアが際限なく生成されており、ひとたび油断すれば道を見失います。
Oh.
データの特徴を解析した結果、前方裂け目に足を踏み入れると墜落します。あらかじ
これから不快な思いをするかもしれないよ。
Oh.
大丈夫。私たちは
大丈夫。
熟練のフォローレーダーだから。
Oh, okay, that's a pretty cool animation.
やってもなれねえんだ。これが。
不要な場合、裂け目は回避するようにしているけど、
That's fair.
今回は必要な場合なんだ。
おってことは金庫はここにあんのか？
落ち着いて周囲をよく観察してみてくれ。慎重に進むルートを決めないと。
あんたのがプロなんだから言う通りにするわ。
Wait, what did that do? Wait, what? Oh. Corruption. Both enemies and allies receive more damage. Okay. don't know what that was. I'm gonna definitely need to study up on that, on what those things are. Collect and store the Aether. Yeah, I'll take them. Oh, okay. Yep, I continue. I'm not too worried about us health-wise. I think we're doing pretty fine health-wise. Oh, we found it! Oh! Ooh! It's the angry face of the little rabbit thing. I can't remember. I think it's like Bangbu, I think is what it's called. I like that it pulled out. I thought it was. That's actually cute. It pulled out a little bomb too. Okay. Okay, boop. What are you doing? Alright, and then stun. Oop, we did it. Okay, that was actually a little bit closer than I would have liked to admit. Yatta! Mm-hmm.
ここから出られないあんなに苦労してやっと元に戻ったと思ったらまさかこれで終わりだなんて
I see it.
モニカ様とデートしたこともねってのに悔しいぜけどなかなか悪くない人生だった
Uh-huh.
落ち着いて他の手がないか考えてみる
Uh-huh.
あ、
でもそんな悲観的になる必要はないよ。とっておきの切り札があるんだ。ニコの同意が必要なんだけどね。
Oh,
同意する。
didn't even question it.
早くない？悪玉ハッカーが言ってたの。金庫にはあのロゼッタデータ並みに価値のあるものが入ってるって。それがあればフォローを自由に出入りできるみたい。もしその話が本当ならそれを使ってフォローから脱出できるはずだよ。ニコは
Oh.
これを開けることに同意してくれれば。
同意する。さっきから言ってるじゃん。
I already said yes.
そんなあっさり？依頼人の方はどうするの？
生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際なのよ。第一、私がここから出られなかったら誰が金庫を渡すっていうの？開けちゃっていいわ。暗証番号は知ってるのよね。
うん。でも正直私も何が保存されてるのかわからないんだ。強制的にデータを読み取った結果、
Okay.
何が起きるかは。
待って、質問があるんだけど。
Oh, what is
あ
that?
なたの本体はフォローの外でしょ。そのまま立ち去ることもできたのに、どうして危険を冒してまで私たちを助けに来たの？
Because we want to help you?
アンビー。
変な質問だね。
Yep, it was very in the.
私はあんたたちのプロ騎士だよ。連れて行くって約束したんだから絶対に連れ出してみせる。あとあんまり考えたくないけど、もし私が失敗したら HDD システムがインターノットで救援依頼を出してくれることになってる。その時は
安心して。ここを脱出できたら何があっても店まで助けに行くから。
そんなこと言っても依頼料はチャラにならないからね。
No discount. Oh. That is very convenient. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Oh. What?
頼む。目を覚ましてくれ。
利用規約及び条件。他人への受験を禁止。異常または他のいかなる形での譲渡も禁止。
店長、やったぞ。俺たち出てきたんだ。
あなた様はご自分と該当存在の共同利益を保護するために必要に際して十分な受験を行うことに同意する。
音符が痙攣してる。店に戻って本体を確認した方がいい。
Oh.
利用規約？一体何のこと？
You die? What? You're hurting?
同意する。受験規約へのサイン完了。これよりあなた様のサポートを開始いたします。共に新エリートを。
これは驚いた。鍵のうち一本がどうやらすでに有効化されたようだ。
本当？どの鍵？ゴースト？ジニ？それとも妖怪？
そのどれでもないフェアリーさ。
あら、それも面白くなりそうね。
What are these keys?
やっと目を覚ました。もう大丈夫だ。君は今うちの中にいる。
あのデータチップはニコたちはそれと私は一体どうやって
So I asked all the questions anyways.
回復したばかりなんだ。あまり興奮しない方がいい。ちゃんと状況を説明するから。まずはデータチップを読み取った後、君の身に何が起きたのか教えてくれる？
Okay.
なんだか夢みたいな話に聞こえるけど、とにかく事の経緯はおおむね把握できた。次
Okay.
は僕が話す番だ。リンがデータチップを読み取った後、僕たちのポンプが暴走したんだ。それから何らかのオーバーロード状態に入ったらしくて、ライブハウス404のミラーボールみたいにピカピカ光り始めてさ。脱出計画は失敗したと思ってたんだけど、ボンプが急にまた動き出してニコたちを出口まで誘導してくれたんだ。君はその途中で気を失って痙攣しながらずっと上言を言ってたんだよ。
お兄ちゃんこっそり録画してくれてないよね。
Big Bro, you weren't recording me,
そ
right?
こじゃないだろ。ま、君がこんなに元気だと分かっていれば録画していたさ。さて、冗談はこのくらいにして、とにかくそうして僕が慌てていたところにニコたちが知り合いの闇医者を連れてきてくれて、なんとか君を HDD から引っ張り出したんだ。今ニコたちがこの件を調査しに行ってる。いい知らせは借金を返済するっていう約束を守ってもらえたことかな。ほとんどは医療費とボンプの修理代に消えたけど本当の悪い知らせはこれじゃない。
Hmm.
心の準備ができたらパソコンを見てみるといい。
Oh, what happened to the computer? What happened to the computer? What happened? What did you do to my PC?
驚かないでよ。フェアリーいるかい？呼んできた。
お兄ちゃんこれ
続いてのニュースです。
Oh.
システムを起動。3型操縦式修正汎用人工知能フェアリーです。こんにちはマスター。
これが悪い知らせさ。
Master.
君が気絶した後 HDD が再起動したんだ。そして彼女が現れた。
Okay. Yeah, I've heard this voice before.
私この声聞いたことある。私が気を失ってる間
Yeah, we've heard it
頭の
before.
中に語りかけてきた人だよ。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
皇帝、私は
That's-
3型操縦式
I'll be honest, I saw the little blue dot thing and I'm like, that's pretty. But I just saw I saw the blue dot. I was like, pretty blue circle thingy with glowy. Oh, hey, there's actually a playback feature here. That's actually good.
マスターがサインした利用規約にのっとり、あらゆる面でマスターをサポートし、あなた様がご自分の作業を完了できるよう協力いたします。その時が来るまで。
Opportunity?
規約ってなんだ？それにその時って。
Yeah. We need to.
にのっとり、私はその質問に答える権限を有しておりません。回答は適切な時期に適切な場所でお知らせいたします。
リアルの女の子のこともよくわからないのにバーチャルって。ここは可愛い妹に任せるか。
Wow.
お兄ちゃんドラマの見過ぎだよ。なんでそんなに楽しそうなの？
マスターのデータが第三者によって削除および伝送された直近の形跡を検知いたしました。これにより マスターの違法フォロー事務調査員、通称プロ騎士としての個人事業が損害を受けております。
Mm-hmm.
私はこの損害を補填し、マスターのプロ騎士事業を再建することができます。
待って、
Okay.
削除したデータを復元できるってこと？
否定。削除命令は撤回できません。しかし、データベースを再構築することができます。私は全都市 80% 以上の知能設備に対し、
Wow.
制限のアクセス権限を
That's a lot of smart devices you have access
私の
to.
協力があれば、累積式でフォローデータを獲得する必要がなくなり、毎回リアルタイムでフォロー脱出ルートを分析することが可能になります。
I see.
そんなのできるわけないだろ。
否定。これは私のコア機能です。証明のためにフォロー調査活動を補佐いたします。すでにフォロー調査事務の個人情報統合センター、通称インターナットの匿名フォーラムよりマスターの現状にふさわしい依頼を選別しました。どうぞスケジュールやご希望に合わせて実行時間をお選びください。
Okay.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Okay. I see. I had a look, Bell. And this so-called fairy AI did actually filter out some of the commissions on Internet. Internet. That is still gonna throw me off every time. Like hearing the word Internet. Why did they call it Internet? Like that I'm kind of curious about that. The difficulty is just right for our new account level, and the pay is decent. No, we can't jump to conclusions just yet. I'm still not sure if there are any hidden risks with the commission she chose. I need a little time to check over everything carefully. There's no need to rush. You only just woke up and need rest. It's been quite the roller coaster lately. Python's account. Yeah, everything we built has gone down the drain because of that mysterious hacker. The new account we're using, Void though, will become a new start for our proxy career. But no matter what the name, the essence of Python is still Python. Or Python maybe? It might be Python. No. If we're going off of, it probably is Python. Python. Despite the extra uninvited guests sitting in our HDD system, I'll check the commission background and the influence Fairy has on the HDD system. Belle, you should head to bed early to make sure you get a good night's sleep. We can chat about the details tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna quickly look at all of this stuff now. Okay. Okay. That's the pressure bar. Huh. Okay. Database. Not too worried about that. Intelligence. Institute stocks. I do appreciate you can actually move it around. Okay, and then we got this. Environment. This is Fisher. Unknown area. Observation. Closed gate. Open gate. Okay. Obtain Denny's. Obtain gold gears. Reduces pressure. I see. So that reduces pressure. Rest areas cover HP. Disconnection. Okay, so that increases pressure. This one causes HP to be lost. Okay. This rest area. Okay, that's like a healing area. Okay, I see. So there's this one. So that's a tough enemy. Okay, I see. There we go. Okay. Compendium. We got some credits. Upgrade an edge level. And then that okay. Achievements. We go over here and we go to tactics and we hit flame. We got some more polychrome. We go over here to this and we got some of this, which I think that gives us just enough to do another pull. No, wait. Oh wait, no, that's I was wait. Okay, we are one away from a pull. I don't know when we get another one of these. That's Denny. Store. Okay. All right, level 10 is when we get another master tape. Okay, I see. So, okay. All right. Wait, what's this? Video archive? Video archive stores the video recordings of important plot. Oh, okay. What is roar? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I see. That's kind of cool. So I can always catch up with that, which is pretty helpful. What are you? Where am I going? Oh, I can finally go up here? Oh my god. I can finally walk up this way. There's a bathroom over here, apparently. I can't open this door. Anything over here that I can touch? I want to see what things I can touch before I go to bed, apparently. Well, I mean, I guess I sleep in this room, and then One-chan sleeps in this room? Why is the bed warm? It's getting late. Let's hope we don't run into any more trouble. All right. Oh. I just received word that the leader of the Red Fang gang, Super, may have been killed inside the Hollow. Public security launched a raid to apprehend the Red Fang gang on the 14th Street earlier today. The raid was unsuccessful, however, due to the sudden appearance of a Hollow, Silver, the leader of the Red Fang gang, entered the Hollow and his whereabouts remain unknown. Several Red Fang gang members confirmed Silver's disappearance but refused to give details on his reason for entering the Hollow. Considering his physical condition and the time he spent within the Hollow, Silver may be in grave danger. While gang members have not given up on a rescue, morale is clearly low. The Red Fang gang... Okay. So these, I guess these are a bunch of, like, news stuff. I see. Let's see. Okay. 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 Okay, cool. That guy's good. That guy's safe. I should probably be reading out loud. So much has happened in just one day. It's almost overwhelming, especially that dream while I was unconscious. Thinking about it makes my head hurt. But if it wasn't a dream, then I wonder what exactly this agreement of ours entails. No. My head hurts. There's too many things to deal with coming up. I have some rest. I have to get some rest. Wouldn't that be like... Say my head hurts, wouldn't that be like... Itama Itai, I think? Maybe? I can't remember. Hopefully tomorrow is more peaceful. Okay, yeah, it is Atama, that means head. Good morning, Belle. Did you sleep well? I had trouble sleeping because I'm not a liar. Makes sense, considering everything that went down yesterday. Taking a breather for a few days might be a good call. By the way, I have a good way to relax. How about we focus on managing the video store for a change of pace? Since the call came, we've been busy either exploring the hollows or fixing the flash drive. The video store hasn't been open. It really has been too long since I took care of the store. Yeah, our recent internet revenue is gonna take a hit. Reorganizing the store a little will bring in some much-needed pocket money for the house. Before we woke up this morning, I had 18 go to the storeroom and take inventory. You can take charge of retrieving the overdue videotapes rented out by our neighbors before the store opens. Sure. The weather is nice today, perfect for a stroll. Yeah, it is. Anyways. A little bit of a latency there. Ooh. So I was like talking about like where you could use this like ball as a goal. And I was thinking that you could technically use this as like a goal post. Wait. Yeah. You can technically use that as like a goal post, maybe. You can't get it out after it's in though, so like probably not that. You use this. Nope, you can't go up that way. Like, I'm trying to think of places, like, things that you could use as, like, a goalpost. For, like... Because I've been trying to think of, like, what you could use. Because I don't think you can walk underneath ladders. We found that out. It'd be cool if you could put it into this, but I don't think you could. Oh, can you talk to this cat? No, you can't. Foamy's the name? How do I get the pile of random things? Okay. So this is like daily stuff, I guess? Maybe? Is that like daily stuff? Is that what that is? Is it like saying that you have to go around looking for stuff so that you can get your dailies? I don't know. Does the cargo truck appear... Wait, anything over this way? Hey, phone. Wait, could we originally go back this far? I don't feel like we could walk back this far. Noted, I guess. We can walk back this far, apparently. I don't remember being able to walk back this far last time. Okay. I'm kind of also just kind of like wandering because I want to like see if there's like places that is suitable for using as goalposts. I don't see anything so far. Right. Okay. Okay. Okay, temporarily closed. Okay. Okay, so people can walk this way, but we can't. Okay. Oh, hey. Cargo truck. I want to see if there's more cargo trucks in the subway. Doesn't appear like it. Alright, we can only go to 6th Street currently. I'm assuming that we can eventually go to other locations eventually, but I don't know yet. I think we've gone all the cargo trucks we can get though. And they got picked up too, so we can actually... Okay, I guess the pile of random items doesn't have anything. Well, let's talk to people then. Let's do our actual objective. Oh? I feel like I've forgotten... I feel like I've forgotten something. Maybe I left the stove on? Or I forgot to clock in this morning? Good morning, Asha. Asha... I'd say Asha. Good morning. Oh, it's you. Seeing you makes me feel like I forgot something related to you. The video store's reopening. Has your little vacation ended? Oh, I remember now. The videotape I borrowed from you is due today. Sorry for making you come all this way. Keeping track of every little thing in life and work is much tougher than playing games that only rely on your short-term memory. That is fair. We hope to see you again at the store soon. Of course, Mochiron. The same goes for you. I'd like to invite you to play right now, but it looks like you have some things to take care of. When you have some free time, remember to come play a game with me. I like that feeling of rivalry between us. That's definitely something that'd be fun. Okay. Oh, I see. So this is like introducing us to like the place a bit more. Hello, manager. I'm sorry, but the cafe isn't open today. I'm here to collect rental tapes. Oh, that's right. One of the videotapes I rented out is almost overdue. Let me get it for you. I feel bad I can't serve you any coffee after you came all this way here. When will it open again? It shouldn't be much longer. I can open again once the hollow has settled down and we receive the new equipment and coffee beans. I look forward to seeing you there, manager. I'll be there for sure. Very well. I'll be sure to notify you. Thank you for your support. Sweet. Oh. I guess we are talking to all these people. We just... Okay. Na 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 na. And na no na 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 na. Cute. Kawaii. Alright, welcome. What's that? Need a videotape? The one our boss borrowed? Right here. Here you go. It's just about to be overdue, so take it quickly. Is the store open today? Nope. Yes. So, is it open or not? We're open. We'll get the store ready right away. Buy is dumb. Don't listen to it. The renovation isn't done yet. 3 floorboards seems are yet to have been cleaned. You're such an idiot, Bye. That's cleaning, not renovating. We make things difficult for our customers by not opening the store. Let's open as soon as the hollow stabilizes. Open, open. When our store is open, Denny's will come our way. Okay, okay. Well, you said it won't open, but I guess you are open. Okay. I'll buy one. Okay, so it's like a store. I see. And you can buy materials there. Well, I ran into a cat on the street corner. There's a little black cat. Seems like the sort of thing you'd like. Bro! Oni-chan, keep it occupied. Yes. Cats are important. Oh my god, the name is Inky. I love it. There you are. It's so sweet. I've been petting it for a long time. Come on and try it. Oh my god, this is gonna be adorable. I'm not stopping. I'm not hitting exit. I'm not hitting exit. I'm not hitting exit. Pet, 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 pet. I'm not hitting exit. This is the best part of the... Like, the ball is the second best part. Petting cats is the next best. Sorry to interrupt, Belle, but you've been petting that cat for 5 minutes. Wait, was that actually 5 minutes? I want to stay with the cat forever and ever. Fret not, I'll think of something. Let's take a photo, that way you can be with the cat at all times. As if hearing our conversation, the kitten leaps lightly onto the low wall next to it. Wow, Angle is great. Kitties are so smart. I want to get it from the front side. Yes. Kitty cat. Kawaii. Are you done? Let me see. Not bad. It's pretty cute. By the way, how long have you been out? We've been out. We've collected all the videotapes, but I think 18 has almost finished sorting out all the goods too. That was close. Almost lost track of time petting that cat. Sure, I'll head back to check the inventory with 18 first. Don't stay out for too long, Belle. Are you a new proxy just starting out? Let internet incentives pave the way to a worry-free future. Need Bing Boo or W Engine? Look at for professional agents information. Don't worry, from either aptitude test to latest carrot researchers, everything a proxy needs on the internet. New proxies, stay tuned for internet benefits events. Open your smartphone to receive. Okay. Why is this right, Belle? Belle, how can you allow yourself to sink so low? Have you forgotten about the store opening? You need to stop. Let me watch it for just a little longer. Yeah. I guess you could kind of use this as like a goal. It's kind of a big goal, but like you can use this little like divot to be a goal post. Wait, can you score a goal between the two poles, maybe? Maybe like if you go between the two poles, you can get it. Yay! Yeah, you can use that as a goal. There we go. Goal post found. Alright, what did we get today? Dog bones! What does that give us? Oh, it gives us 88 Denny. Oh, what's this? I guess this is... I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that I've unlocked, apparently, that I didn't know about. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, okay. I'll take a look at that at some point. And there we go. Well, I guess we can now do some rolls. All right, what are we getting? Okay. We're getting an A, and what is our A gonna be? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, that's 3 A's. So what are the A's that we're getting? Okay, so that's the first A. Right. What's the second A? Oh, well, that's the... Okay. I don't know what your specialty is. Oh, and... I'll be honest, just like looking at it, like they look really cute. I need to... see, look, I'm just like looking at them as like, you know what? This is like, that is really cute. I don't know what they do, but really cute. So they're a support. They're an ice. Includes ice, contribute, support. What? I'm trying to find like the. Poor passive. I'll see if there's like a detailed information on them. And they're an anomaly. Anomalies. Okay. They deal with applying that. Oh. Okay. And we get one more. We get one more search. What is the 3? Oh wait, 3 is 300. The is I'm assuming 50 is the soft cap and 300 is the hard cap. Oh, there's an S. So who do we get as an S? Okay. 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 Who did we get as an S? I'm assuming it's gonna be at the very end. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, S rank is guaranteed in 90 searches. I see. Okay. Is there like a trial for this character or not? Hmm. So those two have a boost. So there's a 50-50 on both the A and the S. I see. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and finish off with buying that. Okay. Cool.
1匹2匹揃っていますわね。メイド長リナ、お使いいたしますわ。1匹2匹揃っていますわね。
Base attack. Okay, let's take a look at their passive. When ordering Ursa or Anastella to attack other squad members, pin ratio to attack other squads 10 members ratio increased together with Rena's by 25% of Rena's pin ratio up to 6% up to 30%. The effect ends when both Drusilla and okay. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute or faction, increase the duration of shock inflicted on. Okay. Order Drusilla and Estella to attack up to 4 times, dealing physical damage and electrical damage. Performing other actions with Rena during Drusilla and okay. Calls back Drusilla and Estella to swing them around for a ranged attack, dealing electrical damage. Okay, okay. Okay, I see. Press whatever. Press to activate. Downward smash. Okay. I don't know how to yet use them, so but there is a trial for her, so I'm gonna do her trial one more time just to check. I'm gonna do the trial for her just to check again. because the trial does explain the characters pretty well. Okay.
逃がしませんわえいやいってらっしゃいそれ
Okay, I think I get what you're supposed to do. Okay, I think I get what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to do a... You either do a combo or you do...
了解仰せのままに止めてごらんなさい
Boop. I see.
攻め続ける
や任せ隠れて
Boop. Okay, yeah, I see.
それ回避成功撃破する私が見えるね
止まんなよ兄弟来い
いってらっしゃい
Alright, and she has like an entire thing where she combos. I see, I see. So, yeah, they combo up pretty well. So when you are doing a boss, if she's not already out, you want to switch to her immediately on the first one. That way, all the other pain works. I see. Okay, okay. I understand how she fights now. Cool. Okay. Anyways, let us go over here and do some stuff. Wish you can consider getting some new stock. Okay. Familiar looking young lady suddenly storms through the door while you're discussing a restocking plan. You guys getting new stock? That's great! I've already watched every videotape in the store 10 times. 10 times? It's me, Hetty, your super loyal customer. Though I often complain, the video store always has the same videotapes. Do they really want to stay open? I still find myself coming back here because your taste in movies aligns so much with mine. Looks like you guys are planning to reorganize? We formulated a new business strategy. Before we decide to run this business on a go with the flow, on a go with the flow policy, but I guess it's time we take this seriously, huh? However, if we want to take things to keep going over well at the video store, we'd better think up new strategies. I'll do my best to meet the customer's need. Seeing 18 so enthusiastic makes me want to help. You guys must really need some promotion at this stage. I can help with that. I just realized I have no idea how to go about it, though. Don't sweat it. I'll show you how. Thank you, 18. Speaking of, the first time I set foot in this store was because I met little 18. I mean, Master 18? What? Like, do you mean master as in master, or like sensei, or like, what do you mean? Handing out posters of the new movie on the street. I'm sure I can learn a lot from 18. It's an excellent promoter. So I guess we got a new hire? Now that we're back in business, let's get our tape sorted. Let's start by picking some tapes for display. Best choose the most popular genres to attract more customers. Find the right videotape and place them on the shelf. Oh, and make sure you organize those to shelves as well. This should be good. This reflects the popularity of the videotapes. Let's leave the store promotions up to 18. Okay. '18 looks so cool when it's promoting the store. With 18's help and our dedicated management, we'll definitely see more customers coming to the store. Manager, it's me, Billy. So I'm still the first person in the Cunning Hairs to have your new account information since you changed your account. Ah, sorry, manager. Don't worry, with siblings like yourself plus friends like us, everything's gonna be fine. How about it, manager? We're good friends and it's been a while. Wanna hang out today? There are 2 new games over at the arcade on 6th Street. We haven't played with each other in ages. Yeah, sure, I'll go. I wanna play some games. I'm down for that. Games are great. What? Oh, hey. It's only been a few minutes.
ビリーが DM 送ってきてからまだ数分しか経ってないじゃん。
確かにそうだけどよ。ゲーセンから楽しそうな音が聞こえてくんだって。ここでお預けを食らってんのがどれだけ辛いかわかるだろ。ところで聞いたか店長。ゴッドフィンガーのリニューアルオープンで新作が2台も導入されたらしいぞ。そのうちスネークデュエル。
Snake Duel?
2対2のチーム対戦モードがあるんだってよ。
Okay.
俺と組んで他のプレイヤーと対戦してみねえか。
うん、いいよ。ビリーと一緒のチームならすっごい。
Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Tanoshi.
店長なら俺の実力を信じてくれると思ってたぜ。よし、今日はこの最強タッグで。
Yes, let's show everyone what we're made of. Let's kick ass and take. Oh, you better not. Yeah, you better not slow me down.
足手まといってボケならいらないからね。
その心配はね。店長が来る前にドアの隙間からたっぷり予習しといた。もう頭の中に戦術はできてるぜ。早速突入しようぜ店長。今日は混んでるし早くしないと埋まっちまうぞ。
Uh-huh.
仕事で疲れたらまったりしていってね。
Okay. Okay. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Oh god, you should not. That's apparently an achievement. Who won that? Oh, I guess I won that. Okay. Wait, okay, there's an achievement. Oh, wow. Get blocked and defeated by the border. Get blocked and defeated by an opponent. Reach your total body length of... Okay, okay. Nice. Yeah, that was actually pretty fun. That was actually pretty fun. I could easily see people playing just the arcade just to have fun. Haha, you sure know what's what, manager. Back in the day, I was always the top of the high scores on the arcade machines. I'm a bit rusty these days, though. Let's you and me play a few more games together next time we get a chance. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Staff only. How strange. It's nothing but an ordinary sofa, yet it looks so enticing. It must be an illusion. Leave. Why can't I sleep in my room? Wait, oh, loudspeaker? That's cute. I guess I can't sleep in bed today. I guess I'm gonna be a couch potato today. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Hello, independent intelligence broker Shepard. At your service. We are currently serving invited members only. Respond 1 or operator to speak to customer service. Haha, you really bought that. If I keep speaking like that, could I just swindle you out of your private info or credit card number? You need to wise up to fraudsters. Python, my old friend. I'm your intelligence broker. I wouldn't be very good at my job if I don't know what happened to my oldest client, the legendary Python. Now would I? I'm actually glad you guys told me about this alt account. That proves I'm still your favorite intelligence broker, right? Don't forget to give us more commissions. That's not true. Who are you? I'm gonna joke with them. That's not true. Who are you? So merciless. I'm really fond of you guys. Getting back on topic, I have a commission. It could be crucial for the next comeback as a proxy. Let's talk in person. I'll wait for you in the usual spot. Smiley face. Okay. Man, I'm always down to hear what the new job is. I keep seeing like achievements, and I'm I'm the person that's like, I need to clear out all my achievements. I need to clear out all of my achievements, otherwise it's gonna bother me. Okay, claim all. There we go. Okay. Hey, old friend. You rarely talk about your private affairs, but my instincts tell me Python's disappearance is due to unforeseen circumstances. I feel for you. But don't lose heart yet. You built your legend from scratch, and as your old friend, I'll help you the best I can. Thank you. Don't mention it. After all, it's my calling as a broker to help Internet discover and nurture budding users. That Voido account is in urgent need of a reputation boost right now, considering its account level. So I have a slightly challenging commission for you. If you can get it done, it'll be a good way for you of showing others what you got. And this commission was posted by Vision Corporation, which recently scored the Metro renovation project. I think you'll be happy with their offer. It'll be a walk in the park. That which we call a rose by any other word would smell as sweet, right? Python is still as charming as ever, no matter which name you go by. Okay. Unauthorized process modification detected. I have initiated countermeasures. Process subject of unknown origin lock. Force deleting. System update complete. Out of date and inefficient support plugins decommissioned. From now on, the commission screening and info updates will be handled by me, Barry. You're welcome. New commissions detected from a compilation of hollow affairs violations in anonymous subcontractor forums, commonly known as Internet. Hollow information updated in less than 20 minutes. Performance exceeds 99% of all new radio support plugins. You're welcome. Okay. Let's get a taste of this new character. Let's get you up to level 10. Okay, I see. And there's the promotion thing, which we don't have anything yet to do that for. I see. So, I guess we don't have anything for support characters. That's pretty good for her. I think this is probably a good one for her. So we're gonna equip it. And select, and then we either need another assault or a physical user, and she's an anomaly. So let's see how does her skills work. Okay, core passive: when Piper X special attack, engine spin, or ultimate hits an enemy, she gains 1 stack of power up to a maximum of 20 stacks, lasting for 12 seconds. Repeated triggers when Piper X's special attack for 12 seconds. Repeat triggers resets the duration. For every stack of power, Piper's physical anomaly buildup rate increases by 2%. When another character in your squad shares the attribute or faction, Piper's when Piper has 20 or more stacks of power, all squad members. Okay. Alright, unleashes 4 slashes, dealing physical damage. Pretty basic. Piper spins and launches a sweeping slash around her, dealing physical damage. Hold to extend the skill duration, unleashing increasingly powerful spinning slashes and increasing the charge level of the skill up to 2 times. If the skill is used after the first 3 hits of basic attack, dash attack, or dodge counter, you can quickly activate special attack tire spin of an increased charge level during the skill activation anti-air levels. Okay. Where a special attack tire spin special attack tire spin is active, release it to trigger a downward smash attack based on the charge level of the attack, dealing physical damage. Okay, wow, this is a very complicated one. With enough energy, continue holding after special attack. Tire spin reaches a maximum charge level to activate, unleashing a powerful spinning and slashing around, dealing massive. Skill consumes energy continuously for 3 seconds during the skill activation. Okay. Let's try her out. Let's get them to level 7. Start off with. Okay.
土長リナ、お使いいたしますわ。
Okay. Okay.
1匹、2匹、揃っていますわね。
一緒にサボろうぜ。
And then I guess we don't have any accumulation of anomaly buildup increases. Let's just equip this. Okay. And how does physical work? Dealing physical damage, physical anomaly, which triggers assault and flinch effects. Assault interrupts the enemy and deals massive physical damage. Flinch increases the days the target takes for a period of time. Okay. And anomaly. Agents with the anomaly specialty are exceptional with applying debuffs, excelling at accumulating anomaly buildup to weaken enemies. Okay. Oh, we'll see how all these fight. Okay.
要救助者と一致する生体信号を発見。この要救助者の位置を速やかに特定すべく、ルートの再構築を補佐します。
Okay. Searching done.
更新しました。要救助者の位置を特定しました。測定結果によると、要救助者の所在地に危険があります。速やかに救助を行ってください。
Okay, so that's the evacuation point. So we have to use this. Wait, what is... Wait. Okay.
調査員から提供された探索情報を更新しました。
Okay.
ドアの情報を解析しました。指定残念ながら施錠機構が知能化されていないため。
Alright, we'll check that out later. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see.
探索ルートの情報を更新。上層エリアをご確認ください。
Okay. Let's go back up. You know what? I want to fight them. Let's fight. I want some combat experience, and I want to see how these characters fight. There we go. Okay. I kind of think I got an idea of how this character works. Okay. Suggest a slap.
ボンプにぶたれたのは初めてだぜ。すまん、すぐフォローから出る。
Okay. Okay, so Fairy managed to negotiate.
フォローレイダーが教えてくれた場所に行ってみよう。リン。
Oh, wow, this will go in even deeper.
HDD では検出されていないエリアだ。ここでもフォローデータをスキャンできるのか。
Okay.
新たな探索エリアを表示します。
Oh.
探索ルートの情報を更新。 上層エリアをご確認。
このキャロットのデータを使ってみよう。
新たな探索エリアを表示します。
Okay.
新たな探索ルートを検出。上層エリアをご確認ください。
Okay, now we're going up. Okay. Okay. They're in a coma. They're moderately corrupted. Right, yeah, we should definitely take him to the evacuation point. Fuck it. I was curious what that was. Do we have enough? Yeah, we do.
指定された額のギアコインを支払いました。認証成功。ドアが開きます。
Okay. Alright. My brain is like, I'm so like focused when we're doing that exploration, and I was like, okay, what is the plan?
支援します。
Okay. That was pretty tight, actually. I was trying to like adjust it so that like we didn't lose any, like no one took too much damage. Corruption status light. Okay. Alright. Okay, time to evacuate. Everyone's been evacuated. Yay. Okay. Yatta! In the parking lot behind a random play.
リン、いいところに来たね。ほら、おいで。
Yeah, what's going on?
まずは状況を説明してくれる？
ああ、このゴミ袋のこと。中身は廃棄されたボンプの信号発信機だよ。これだけあれば、小型の信号遮断機数台分の働きが見込める。
Okay,
これでよ
let's
うや
see.
く千里眼かつ地獄耳の人工知能フェアリーに内緒で話ができるよ。彼女について一度二人で話し合う必要があると思うんだ。
Ah, I see.
これってよくある新入りの悪口を言う展開？なんかワクワクしてきた。
客観的なのはいいけど。
I like you in the...
に関しては慎重にね。
that's fair.
の活動に関わるようになってからしばらく経つけど、近頃の君のフォロー脱出ルートは全て彼女一人で導き出したものだ。君も気づいているだろうけど、彼女はローカルデータに一切頼らない。何のサポートもないのに、以前の僕たちより270倍も早くルートを算出してるんだ。
Yeah, you're not
フォロー
wrong.
のデータを瞬時に取得できるんだ。以前、全都市 80% 以上の知能設備にアクセスできる権限を持っていると言ってたけど、どうやら本当のようだね。これまでの僕たちはせいぜいフォローの一角しか見えていなかった。それが今や彼女のおかげでフォローの全貌さえつかめるようになったんだ。だけど
Takedo. But pythons count. Nothing's free in this
う
world.
まい話には裏があるね。私たちにとってフェアリーの存
Yeah,
在は
that is a big
可能性だって
concern.
あるんだもん。
その通り。フェアリーは新エリートの上位勢力が夢にまで見た力を持っている。
Yeah, she's an active. That is accurate, actually.
次元爆弾のようなものだ。それと彼女は半ば強制的に君と主従関係を結ばせたんだろう。その時まで規約にのっとりとかなんとか言ってたけど、具体的なことは一切口にしなかったよね。
Yeah, it's definitely not simple. There's definitely something going on.
だけどフェアリーの力をうまく利用できたら、ずっと調べてきたあの件も真相に近づけるかも。先生の悲願だって。
かもしれないな。とにかく何とかしてフェアリーの正体を突き止めないと。とはいえ急いでも仕方がない。フェアリーに関しては焦らず地道に調査しよう。幸い彼女の隠蔽能力はそれなりに高い。
Yeah, she is really good at saying anything, and honestly, she might be honestly able to counter hack the hackers. So yeah.
フェアリーとは一旦平和に共存しよう。
平和にと言っても時々彼女は僕に容赦ないんだ。何はともあれ今はそうするしかない。以前ジャト
Is Oni-chan jealous?
それがこれといった進展はないみたいだ。ジャトヤは匿名の下請け業者から金庫の依頼を受けたから関係者とは一切会っていない。 ニコは石化組を糸口に手がかりを探すと言ってたけど、それきり音沙汰がないんだ。
Okay.
当てにならない気がするな。せめて面倒ごとに巻き込まれてないといいんだが、大事は小事より起こると言うけど、彼女たちはさらに大事を教授にしちゃうからな。
Yeah, they are.
ずいぶん話せたし、今日はここまでにしよう。リンも最近インターネットの新アカウントの名声上げだったり、ビデオ屋の経営だったりであまり休めてないだろ。今日はテレビでも見てリラックスしようか。
Yeah, relaxing is a good idea. Wait, what is this lead? I lost the key, so I've never been able to open the door. Aww. I love those old. Okay. It sounds like the most. Alright, this also. Oh, this one's also support. Let me take a look. When she launches fly, the flag or attack increases by 10% up to 500 for 22 seconds. When consuming vortex during fly, the flag the attack. Okay. Her attack is increased by 10% up to 500%. Oh, up to 500 attack. When consuming vortex during fly the flag, the attack increase is doubled by a maximum of 1,000. This buff can be passed along to characters switching out via quick assists or chain attacks. Triggered by fly the flag, and it refreshes the duration of the buff. Oh, okay. So unleashes up to 3 attacks dealing physical damage. When Frosted Banner is active, press to activate. Unleashes 3 faster attacks. Okay. Okay. Okay, erases a wind current in front of her and unleashes her finishing move, ice damage. Holding will increase the scale damage of her. X special. With enough energy, press to activate, releasing the currents and extending in front of her. This skill can be used in rapid succession by repeatedly. Each use consumes a specified amount of energy. When energy is depleted, or you stop pressing the button, she unleashes a powerful finishing. Okay, so this is a hold to activate one. Punches a weapon into the ground, morphs it into a flag, and launches Fly the Flag, dealing ice damage. Hitting an enemy with Fly the Flag triggers a quick assist. Pressing attack or after Fly the Flag activates a special attack as she retracts the flag doing ice magic. If Sakura owns 3 stacks of Vortex on using Fly the Flag, she consumes all 3 stacks and enters the Frostbender state. In Frostbender state, she can unleash an enhanced basic attack or an enhanced dash attack, dealing massive amounts of damage. What is Vortex? And unleashes a finishing move. I'm trying to see if there's anything about. Okay. What is Vortex? Oh, okay. Oh, circumstances. Oh, okay. This effect can last up to 45. Sakura's weapon gains vortexes in the following circumstances. Gains 1 stack of vortex when launching X special attack. Gains 1 stack of vortex when launching chain attack. Gains 1 stack of vortex when launching an ultimate. Okay. Okay, so okay, I see. I'm gonna kind of see how she feels, so I'll probably swap it out. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Wanna watch TV? Sure. Why do you wanna watch TV? A lot of us happened, and the election is approaching. Let's check out the news and see if we can learn anything. Immersive storytelling is designed for immersive storytelling experience and includes no spacing here, the main storyline and other important content. Upon entering this mode, the main character's activities will be restricted, and it may limit the acceptance of for completions of some tasks. Choose carefully. You cannot continue unrestricted when not in this. You can continue unrestricted when not in this mode. How about we watch the news now? Okay. Let me see which channel it's on. Oh, it's already started. Okay. Okay.
介をいただき光栄です。チャールズ・パールマンさん。本日中にキュート付近の
Later
工事
today.
や通称カンバス通りで爆破解体が行われるそうですね。工事の全体的な流れを
Oh?
簡単にご説明いただけますでしょうか。若者よ、良い質問だ。
旧都陥落後崩壊した地下鉄路線は新エリートの交通と発展を阻む大きな問題となった。この問題を解決するには壊れた古い地下鉄の残骸を完全に除去した上で新しい地下鉄を作らねばならん。そこで爆破解体を行うべく我が社は採算を度外視し、高純度の工業用エーテル爆薬を大量に発注した。
なるほど。ですが現在カンバス通りと都市部の間は通行不能となっています。どのように爆薬を輸送するおつもりでしょうか。
ごもっとも。しかし我が社には文字通りビジョンがあるのだ。その点についても織り込み済みである。このデジタルマップを見たまえ。我々は現在デッドエンドフォロー入り口に設けられた爆破解体本部にいる。マップ上の赤い箇所が工事における爆破エリアだ。新エリートと爆破エリアをつなぐトンネルは強制フォローであるデッドエンドフォローの存在により完全にフォローに飲み込まれている。幸い一部ではあるがデッドエンドフォロー内にはまだ使える路線が残っている。我が社は爆薬を特製の列車に積みフォロー経由で輸送することにした。そしてエーテリアスを回避するために最新の注意と工夫を重ね爆薬の大部分を爆破エリアへ
I'm kind of concerned that that's
成功したのである。安心したまえ。特別な起爆装置や外部からの強力な干渉が
This sounds like this could be easily go bad at some point.
現場をお見せしたいところだが、あいにく爆破エリア全体で民間の信号を遮断していてな。干渉による誤爆を防ぐためにはやむを得ん。今もなお通信が可能なのは我々専用の周波数帯を使う設備のみだ。
爆破エリアから住民を避難させただけでなく、さらに保険として信号の遮断まで行うとは、御社の辛抱遠慮ぶりには感心するばかりです。
This guy is really short.
そうだろうとも。我々ビジョンが目指すのは新エリートすべての住民の幸福なのだからな。
数ヶ月前、ビジョンは競争入札によりこの度の旧地下鉄関連工事の請負を勝ち取りました。
Oh?
ビジョンはより短期間低コストでの完成を約束し、下馬評で勝っていた白木重工に大差をつけて落札したのです。我々の特派員も白木重工の関係者に連絡を試みましたが、残念ながらお話を伺うことはできませんでした。
パールマンさん、今回業界の新星である白木重工に見事入札で勝利されました。何かコメントはありますか？
ああ、白木重工は我々も非常に尊敬している相手であり、見習うべき同業者でもある。彼らもきっと次回は
I like that he's standing on a stool just so that he is up to height.
今回のインタビューにそんな質問はないはずだが。
どういうことでしょう？
いや、私がもらったカンペにそんな質問は。
パールマンさん、これは生中継です。
パールマンが申し上げたいのは、ビジョンがこのプロジェクトにおいて決して不正なコスト削減を行っていないということです。今回の爆破解体にはパールマン直々に現場に向かい、市民の皆様の代わりに最後の瞬間まで立ち会う予定でございます。
そうとも。これから技術スタッフとともに列車で爆破エリアの監視に向かうつもりだ。
工事が行われる場所はフォローの近くで、しかも大勢の人員を移動させる必要が。
やっぱりトップス財政ユニオン入りを目指す企業はやることが違うね。警報、街道カメラにて何者かが本店へ急速に接近しているのを確認。推測、 トイレを借りたい。レンタルしたビデオの期限が迫っている。本店に対しバルサ
It's like either their rental is about to expire or they're plotting
約束
against
しただけ
it.
だろ。僕がだよ。
何よ、変な言い方しちゃって。
花がこのだるまみたいなおっさんを信じちゃダ
Oh,
メだ。
Neko.
こいつは嘘をついてる。あんたたちドアを開けるならちゃんとニャーって声をかけて。すっ転んじゃったぞ。
今からにゃーって言っても遅いよね。
A little late for meowing
6分
now.
台で一番のビデオ屋へようこそ。
Okay. Are you looking for a specific video today?
新しいのだと7710と彼の猫が入荷してるよ。
それってどんな映画？面白いの？
Moshiri
違
no?
う。そんなことしてる場合じゃないぞ。わかってる。あんたたちはパエトーン。プロ棋士のあんたたちに依頼がしたいんだ。
Antatachi Python.
何かの間違いじゃないですか。
Python. Yeah.
我々は見ての通り、至って普通のレンタルビデオ屋ですよ。
待って。警戒しなくていい。私は猫股。ニコに言われてあんたたちを探しに来た。悪いやつじゃないぞ。
その方が
悪いじゃない。
店を間違われたのでは
I
ない
think they said Raruri
ジャ
God.
ト屋のニコだって。なんでも屋のジャト屋の社長。ほら、あの子のボンプだ。これで信じてくれたか？
このボンプは確かにニコがいつも持ってるやつだ。本当に
Uh-huh.
ニコが君にここへ来るよう頼んだの。
Okay, so Nicole sent you.
さっきのニュースで言ってたとこ、ビジョンの爆破エリアにいる。あのおっさんは全員を避難させたって言ったけど、本当はそうじゃないんだ。
I did.
だから面倒ごとに巻き込まれてるよ。早すぎない？
よりにもよってこんな時にビジョンの工事現場で一体何をしてたんだ？
探し物だ。依頼したのは私。それに関ヶ組がケチをつけてきて、もみくちゃになって。とにかく
Okay.
人がぎゅうぎゅうで魚の缶詰みたいだった。
落ち着いてゆっくり話して。今の説明だとデパートの初売りにしか聞こえないよ。
Mm-hmm.
そのうまく説明できないぞ。そうだ、ニコのポンプ。あの中にここ
Okay, it's got visual data.
保存されてるはずだ。それを見ればきっとわかる。
残念だけど、ボンプ内部の視覚データをエクスポートするには、
Oh,
ニコ自身がや
yeah, okay.
メーカーのマルセルグループに問い合わせるしかない。
Let me guess, this is when Fairy jumps in. I'm gonna just
変な音が聞こえたような。
henna.
フェアリー、一体何かを伝えようとしているんだろうか。
何か言ったか？ファーリー？
Bye.
いや、なんでもない。フェアリー、ボンプの内部にあるデータを強制的に取り出す方法はない？
確認。指示の内容ですが、ボンプ内部の視覚記録を出力することで間違いありませんか？今誰か喋ったような。他にも誰かいるの？
新しくインストールした PC アシスタントだよ。気にしないで。それでフェアリー、データは
Okay.
ボンプ内部で直近数日間の視覚データを検索中。自分がバカだった。もっと早くフェアリーを頼るべきだったとおっしゃってください。
ああ、僕がバカだった。もっと早くフェアリーをシャットダウンするべきだった。
Oni-chan just literally was just like, fuck it. He's literally like, fuck it. If you can do it, I'll say I'm an idiot. I'll call myself an idiot as many times as you need. Like, oh god. I love that. Like he's just like, oh yeah, I'll say I'm an idiot as many times as I need in order to do this. You're able to access Bangaboo's visual records without contacting the manufacturer? That's impressive. No wonder Nicole trusts you so much. And now it's not the time for compliments. We're running out of time. Take a look at what's inside quickly. Okay, we're entering combat. Bangaboo is actually pretty cute. Oh, and here's the story mode. That's the day we met. Alright, chapter 1. Oh wow. You sound like you're running out of breath over there. Okay, you sound kind of scared. Yeah, you're definitely out of breath over there. And you're also out of breath? Yes, take a deep breath, everyone. Like, everyone just take a breather. Yeah, true, yeah. You didn't actually kill the boss, you just... Is this like a trap? Yep, it was definitely a trap. Oh. 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 Oh.
さっきの爆発音は力だ。ついてこい。使えねえ野郎が2人やられた。遠くには行ってねえはずだ。今すぐ追え。
Oh.
もうちょっとでバレるところだった。私を待ち伏せしてたわけじゃないの？あんた、関ヶ組？その逆。私はあんたと同じ関ヶ組の被害者。
Oh.
猫宮マナ。猫またって呼んでくれていいぞ。ジャトヤに依頼を出したくって。でもその前に、まずはここを離れよう。
Cute.
ニコの親分いつになったら戻ってくんだ。まさか関ヶ組の連中に捕まったんじゃ。
ニコならきっと臨機応変に対応できるけど楽観視できない状況なのも事実。私たち最近関ヶ組に目をつけられているから。
だよな。店長から金庫の出所調査を頼まれてなかったらあいつらの縄張りになんか近づきたくもね。
ところでビリー、本当に風邪をひいたの？あなたがくしゃみで私たちの位置を教えていなかったら。
Oh, wait, you sneezed? You sneezed earlier?
今使ってるオイル寒いと固まるんだよ。おかげで発生ギアの調子がいまいちだ。
So getting cold gears makes you sneeze.
見てたんでしょニコ。
親が無事だったのか？今ホローの方から出てきたように見えたが、こちらの子猫ちゃんは？
猫ちゃん。
猫又って呼んで、新しい依頼人だ。
ふぅ、さすがニコの親分。こんな依頼を引き受けるとは尊敬するぜ。
あなたが自分からニコに頼んだの？警戒しなくてもいいわ、アンビ。猫又が私をフォローから連れ出してくれなかったら、今まだ関ヶ組の縄張りに閉じ込められてたわ。
そうそう、警戒しなくていいぞ。私もあんたたちと同じ立場だ。私には関ヶ組
Oh, what did Red Fang Gang take from you?
数年前、関ヶ組のボス、シルバーヘッド、ミゲルに
Oh, a heirloom?
形見を奪われた。それを取り戻すために、私は奴らの縄張りに潜入したんだけど、ずっと手を出せる機会がなかったんだ。
つまり、あんたの家族の形見を取り戻してほしいってことね。ちょっと厄介ね。確かに今、関ヶ組は混乱してるけど、あんたも見たでしょ？私たちシルバーヘッドが死んだことで連中に因縁をつけられてるの。まあ和をもって尊しとなすって言うじゃない。だからしばらくは
あの形見すっごく価値のあるものなんだけどな。そのうち 30% を報酬にしてあげる。場合によっては 70% にしたっていいぞ。
価値があるですって。詳しく。ニコ、一言いい？この依頼は危険だと思う。報酬の金額よりも依頼人の誠意を確認する方が大事。
Anby is being pretty honest, honestly. Anby is being pretty smart, though.
映画だとこういうタイミングで仲間になる人には裏があるって相場が決まってるの。
Okay, your reason for feeling that way is a bit weird, but yes. Like, you're very... It is practical to distrust new people. But basing the distrust off of movies is a bit extra.
まさかアンビーが猫嫌いだったとはな。また向こうの路地から足音がするぜ。見つけたぞ。じゃあとやめ。ぶっ殺してやる。
I'll take you all.
お前は。
危なかった。まさか関ヶ組のやつが近くまで来てたなんて。もし大声を出されてたらまずいことになってた。
おお、子猫ちゃん、やるじゃねえか。一撃でこいつらを
Yeah, she's pretty strong.
関ヶ組の悪いやつを倒したぞ。すっごく頑張ったんだから。
ビリー、顎の下をなでなでしてあげて。どうかしらアンビー。これで猫股の誠意とやらは確かめられた？手際がいいし、力加減もぴったり。でも
Yeah, they did seem to recognize you.
引っかかるわ。まるで彼女のことを最初から知ってたみたいだった。
そんなの当たり前でしょ。家族の形見を探すためにあいつらとは何度もやり合ったんだ。顔くらい覚えられてても仕方ないじゃん。でもその甲斐あって奴らの拠点をすべて割り出せたぞ。
Okay.
私の調査によると関ヶ組は貴重品を全部で3つの拠点に分けて保管してる。その中のどれかに私の家族の形見があるはずだ。それに偶然3カ所とも最近多発してるフォロー災害に巻き込まれてるんだ。関ヶ組は人手不足でまだ中のものを運び出せていないみたい。
確かに絶好のチャンスね。よし、猫又、私がジャトヤを代表してあんたの依頼を引き受けるわ。あんたは関ヶ組の拠点に関する情報を握ってるし、戦闘もこなせるみたいだから、当分私
私たちと行動してちょうだい。いい？わかった。私も一刻も早く家族の形見を取り戻したい。これで決まりね。各自準備を済ませてからフォローの近くで落ち合いましょう。
Okay. So I have not said much. I'm just like really like following the. I'm just like really into the plot.
連絡が来たわ。もうすぐ着くみたい。ニコ、本当に大丈夫？彼女の戦い方、なんだか見覚えがあった。裏の世界で生きてきた。
Yeah, she is a little bit suspicious.
たくさん持ってたわ。でも決めるのはニコだから。私はあなたの判断に従う。
アンビ、お前のその気持ちわかるぜ。私が先だったんだってな。
何を言ってるのかわからないわ。何を言ってるのかわからないわ。でも損はないんじゃないかしら。私がいる限り、あの子猫ちゃんが何を企んでたとしても逃げられやしないわ。それに最近、確かに関ヶ組の残党に邪魔されることも増えたし、そっちも懲らしめ時ってわけ。私たちには使命があることを忘れないで。パエトーンのために金庫の裏に隠された真実を突き止めるの。たとえ猫又と関ヶ組が訳ありだったとしても、あの子は関ヶ組の拠点を把握してる。金庫の情報を得る絶好のチャンスよ。その上で悪くない報酬も得られるなら願ったり叶ったりじゃない？
ニコの親分、そんな先のことまで考えてたなんて。
ただいま、みんなお待たせ。って私、面白いとこを見逃しちゃった？いいえ、まったく。あんたが来たら早速調査を始めましょうって言ってたとこよ。そういうことなら今すぐ出発しよう。最初の拠点に案内するから、私についてきて。
Alright.
フォローに入ったぞ。みんな気をつけろよ。
大丈夫。この辺はよーく知ってるから、私についてきて。関ヶ組の拠点はもうすぐだ。あとエーテリアスを何体か倒せばすぐに着くぞ。猫また私がやるわ。リロード。
来たぜ。
弾の節約よ。
Okay. Wipe out. Okay. This game makes it so hard for me to like actually like because there's a lot of story, there's a lot of gameplay, and my mind has a bad habit of shutting off on both of those. It's just some old game junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh.
みんなでっけえ志があったのによ。それがどうだ、今や抜け殻当然じゃねえか。聞くところによると、俺たちが旗揚げしたあの場所も爆破エリアに含まれてるらしい。じけコッパみじんになるとさ。
猫股ってば。どうかした？あんたのこともう5回は呼んだのよ。関ヶ組のしょうもない昔話がそんなに気になるわけ？家族の形見と関係のある話でもなかったのに、ずいぶん熱心に聞いてた。
That is curious.
特別な理由でもあるの？ちゃんちゃらおかしな質問だ。私は子猫ちゃんなんだから、いろんなものに気を取られてなんぼでしょ。アンビーこそ。
I mean, to be fair, I get distracted by things too a lot, so like, that's actually that's a fair thing to say.
それはさておき、ニコの親分も聞いてたけどよ。
Why is is Nakamata giving Anbi bedroom eyes though?
あんな世間知らずの小魚ちゃんたちに真のお宝の何たるかがわかるはずもないし。よし、そうと来たら金目のじゃなくて、依頼人のものがあそこにないか念入りに探すわよ。ほらほら、受け取り役とやらが来る前に門番たちをパパッとやっちゃいましょう。
Yeah. Yep. Let's beat some guards.
親分俺ら何者だ。正義の使者、ここにキャンさん。盗んだ宝を返してもらおうぜ。
リーリー、余計なこと言ってないで戦いなさい。見せてあげる。
どけ。
倍返しよ。見せてあげる。これでも食らえ。
Okay. We want to get. If I recall, this one. Ooh, coins. Suspicious coordinate. Okay. Okay. After taking down the guards, the group starts rummaging.
どれどれ、この箱は懐中電灯、古い雑誌、ボロい灰皿。
Wait, why is there a smelly sock?
気持ち悪い。関ヶ組のやつら、なんてもの保管してんの？
Wait, why is there a smelly sock?
何か見つけた？もしかして猫股の家族の形見？
I bet it's something entirely different.
大いにありえるぞ。子猫ちゃんの探してる形見がこのキラキラ輝く
Wow.
10年で最高最強のスターライトナイト限定バッジなら。出会いた。
これは猫股の代理よ。さっさとその手に持ってるガラクタを戻しなさい。
Ouch.
それにしてもあんた硬すぎでしょ。手が痛いじゃない。次からはもっと分厚いセーターとか着なさいよね。お母さんが編んでくれるようなやつ。
Wear a sweater so I can actually hit you and not break my hand.
セーターなんて着たらビリーが痛みを感じられなくなっちゃう。それもそうね。やっぱり着なくていい。
It's a good point. No sweater. It's like, but
ここはアンビーに感謝するところ。
am I supposed to think on me?
こっちはどう？何か良さげな手がかりはあった？あったあった。どれどれ？
この良さげなお財布には一体いくら入ってるのかな。
あ、それ私の。箱の中身を確認してた隙にあなたが取ったの。
ムスッとして嫌そうに探してたのは誰だったやら。あれ、おかしいぞ。なんであんたの財布にニコの写真が。
Oh.
それは3人で撮ったのよ。今すぐ返しなさい。さもないと。もう刀を下ろしてアンビ。猫又も財布をアンビに返しなさい。ねえ猫又、この拠点はまんべんなく探してみたけど、このまま価値のありそうなものを片っ端からあんたに見てもらってたら拉致が開かないと思わない？そもそもあんたの家族の形見って一体何なの？
Yeah, what is your family heirloom?
あ、確かに。どういうわけか。今の今まで聞くのを忘れて
Yeah, that would be really helpful to know what your family heirloom is.
他の何でも屋になら教えてあげてもいいけど、じゃあとやはな。
ちょっとどういう意味？その言葉聞き捨てならないわ。
この前口コミブログでジャド屋の評判をよーく調べたんだけど、あんたたち苦情を言いたいランキングトップ3に入ってたぞ。トップ50のコメントは全部依頼の品が壊れた、必要以上のダメージ、なんなら持ち逃げされたみたいな内容だった。
Wow. So your their reputation is not that good.
反論の余地もねえな。
でも落ち込まなくていいぞ。私はジャド屋の実力を信じてる。それにあんたたちは私の恩人でもあるんだから。
お？というと？
口コミブログで見たんだ。シルバーヘッドをフォローにおびき寄せて撃退したのはあんたたちだって。
え？フォローにおびき寄せて撃退って、俺たちそんなすげえことやってたっけな。
そうよ。私たちにかかればシルバーヘッドみたいなつわものだってイチコロなんだから、形見一つ探すくらいどうってことないわ。安心して私たちに任せなさい。あんたは私たちの大事な。
She's really buttering them
試合
up.
が終わったらビリーが盛大におごってあげるから。
よっしゃー、親分のおごりって待った。なんで俺のおごりに？
あら、こないだみんなをスターライトナイトのテーマレストランに連れてってくれるって言ってたわよね。あれはどこの誰だったかしら？
わかったよ。だがこれだけは約束してくれ。今回こそ一緒に店の前で記念撮影だからな。当然4人でスターライトキックのポーズだ。
I do like Billy's energy.
誘ってくれるのは嬉しいけど、ご飯はお断りさせてもらおうかな。
なんでだよ。
確か猫のシリオンは信頼する人としか一緒に食事をしないって聞いたことがある。
さっきは恩人って言ってた気もするが、悪かったよ子猫ちゃん。まだ距離感がつかめてなくてな。
シリオンの変な習性なんてどれもただの噂だ。私は好き嫌いが多くてヒーローものにも興味がないってだけ。ごめん。そう？まあ無理にとは言わないけど。そんなことはいいのよ。今は猫又の家族の形見を探すのが先。早く次の拠点に向かいましょう。猫又、道案内よろしくね。
Okay. Okay, this way. I got that right when they were in the air.
本当に関ヶ組の拠点か？道を間違えたんじゃねえよな。人っ子一人いねえぞ。
見て、地面に何か焼け焦げたものがある。
Some kind of bird. No, it's a ledger.
見えるけど、
Okay.
違うわ。これは帳簿ね。
帳簿？それって割と大事なもんだろ。ニコの親分なんかちっとも俺に見せてくれねえし。連中、そんなもんまで処分しなきゃならなかったのか。
関ヶ組は今や抜け殻同然。残った組員が過去をきれいさっぱり捨てたいなら、こういうのを処理しておく
That
のが
makes
賢明ね。
sense. They're basically trying to start
猫
fresh.
型の形見はなさそうね。
私の形見じゃない、家族の形見。わざと意地悪言ってるのか。
二人ともそれくらいにして。ここに猫股の探し物がないなら最後の拠点に行きましょう。場所は？
さっきの門番たちも言ってたけど、関ヶ組はカンバス通りで旗揚げしたんだ。最後の拠点はその近く、デッドエンドフォローの中なの。私についてきて。
ちょっとタンマ、デッドエンドフォローですって。
知ってるのか、ニコの親分。
もうニュースで見たことくらいあるでしょ。ここ最近ビジョンは地下鉄回収プロジェクトのために爆薬を爆破エリアに運んでる。それがデッドエンドフォローを経由してるのよ。
はあ、思い出したぜ。確かそこに要警戒エーテリアスがたむろしてるとかで、ビジョンはうまいこと爆薬を運べてねえんだろ。
ああ。
その通りよ。デッドエンドブッチャーっていうエーテリアスを殲滅してフォローを縮めることで爆破エリアへの安全なルートを確保する。それがビジョンの目算だったわ。でも予想以上にそいつが強かったから仕方なくフォロー経由で爆薬を運ぶことにしたみたい。猫また要警戒のエーテリアスがいるフォローに行くなんて聞いてないわよ。
So defeating like ethereal enemies can reduce the hollow?
手付金は返さないけどね。
そうなの？持ち前の知恵と勇気で関ヶ組を壊滅に追い込んだあの仁義を重んじるジャトヤなら、たとえ虎の穴、いや竜の巣でもきっと臆せず立ち向かってくれると思ってたのに。
いやー、関ヶ組を壊滅に追い込んだなんて、そんな。
けどそんなジャトヤもデッドエンドブッチャーの悪名の前にはこのざまか。がっかり。
Nekomata is just kind of toying with him at this point.
でも大丈夫。私の家族の形見はすっごく価値があるから、いくらふっかけられたって余裕で払えるぞ。早速口コミブログのオフライン版を開いて、大順で並べ替えをポチッと。
待ちなさいよ。別に依頼を途中で投げるなんて一言も言ってないでしょ。私が言いたいのはね、ハイリスクな仕事ならもっと専門的な行動プランとか、より優れた装備とか、一通りの支援設備とか、とにかくもういろいろと必要で。
ああ、追加料金が欲しいってこと？それを早く言ってよ。依頼料の2割、いや3割増しでどうだ？
オッケー、取引成立よ。
ニコの親分、そんな軽いノリで大丈夫かよ。
バカね。私たちはあくまでも物探しに行くだけで、あのエーテリアスと決闘しに行くわけじゃないのよ。あんなやつ避けちゃえばいいんだわ。何がデッドエンドフォローよ。クライアントがご所望なのよ。明日にでも乗り込んでやろうじゃないの。
ほんと？やったー。それじゃ私の家族の形見は任せたにゃ。
Ooh, okay. Okay. Write the story already.
何がデッドエンドフォローよ。クライアントがご所望なのよ。明日にでも乗り込んでやろうじゃないの。
ほんと？やったー。それじゃ私の家族の形見は任せたにゃ。
I love that they're brooding.
猫をかぶってる自分を見るのがこんなに恥ずかしいなんて。
へえ、あのニャってわざとだったの？
いや猫のシリオンはみんなこんな感じだ。
状況は大体分かったよ。あんたは今日ニコたちと関ヶ組の拠点を探しにデッドエンドフォローに向かったんだね。
そう、それからもいろいろあって、とにかくニコたちは今爆破エリアにいる。マスター、ただいまニュースチャンネルにて今回の依頼に関連しているとみられる情報が放送されています。
Okay.
お見逃しなく。
速報です。生中継でお送りいたします。まもなくビジョンの最後の輸送列車が出発し、デッドエンドフォローへと入ります。情報によると、この無人列車は自動運転モードで走行し、爆破解体に使う最後の爆薬を目的地まで輸送するとのことです。列車が到着し次第、現場の監視拠点に控えているパールマンさん自ら指示を出し、爆破解体が実施される予定です。
I see.
パールマンさんは爆破解体の準備が整ったことを確認してから、技術スタッフとともに現場から撤収、市街地の本部に戻るようです。
まずい、最後の列車がもう発車しちゃう。視覚記録の続きを見てる時間はないぞ。なんとかして爆発を阻止しないと、ニコが埋め立て地の灰になっちゃう。
どうやって？みんなの前で列車を止めちゃったりなんかしたら、その場で治安局に捕まるのがオチだよ。
事態を通報するのが一番だけど、ニコたちがホローレイダーをやってることもバレる。
提案、いっそフォローの中で列車を止めるのはいかがでしょう。そっか、外から直接フォローの中の様子は探知できないんだから、捕まる心配もないぞ。
今からデッドエンドフォローに潜入して、列車が必ず通る道を阻むことができれば、確かに
Yeah, that is possible.
フェアリー、列車の位置をリアルタイムで把握できる？
可能。目標車両までの安全なルートを計算しています。
オッケー。今回は緊急事態だし、デッドエンドフォローの中で列車を止める方法を探そう。
にゃ。
All right, let's do this. Application for urgent commission detected. Target high risk area, dead and hollow. As it is so urgent, I'll calculate the train trajectory in real time. I recommend taking out some life insurance before we go. Oh, that's the vote of confidence we needed. I don't have an interest right now in having Nekomata as
疲れたな。
一匹
出動？ご飯は出る？総括はここだよ。はーい、出発。
okay. Okay. All right, let's start.
もしもし、リンもネコマタも聞こえてる？
うわ、すごい。直接フォローの中と通信できるプロ騎士なんて初めてだぞ。道理でニコが新エリート最強のプロ騎士っていうわけだ。
褒めてくれてありがとう。今から列車を止めるための計画を始めるよ。行動する前にまずは要点をおさらいしよ
う。Okay.
大丈夫。ちゃんと頭に入ってる。私たちの目標は爆薬を積んだビジョンの無人列車。自動運転モードの列車はコンピューターが操ってるから、線路に障害物を置けば強制的に進路をトンネルの方に変えられる。そして 列車がトンネルに入って減速し始めたら、私はその隙にボンプを列車の上に投げる。
Then it's my time to shine.
へへ、そっからが私の見せ場だね。
Yep,
あ
that's
あ、
how I
リンは
fail.
列車のメンテナンスハッチから内部に潜入して運転室で列車を止めるんだ。僕とフェアリーがサポートするから安心して行っておいで。それとデッドエンドブッチャーの具体的な位置は不明のままだ。くれぐれも慎重
We're gonna end up running into that, aren't we?
了解。
さて行動開始だ。グッドラック。
Good luck.
制御室までのルート情報を同期中。こちらからお入りくだ。よし、早く列車の進路を変えに行くぞ。
ホローエリアの活性が変化している。みんな気をつけて。
Okay.
大変で列車が遅れてくれるといいけど。
待った。この振動やけに近くないかい？
警告、極めて危険な個体を検出。直ちに回避してください。うわ、ビリーが言ってた化け物だ。
要警戒エーテリアス。凄まじい迫力だ。
Yeah, that was Alright, let's keep going. Up, and here we are.
制御室付近に到達しました。
Okay, we're near the control room.
線路の制御を掌握しました。
Okay, we can alter it.
列車はマークされた地点から本エリアに侵入します。エリア内には減速装置が一つ存在します。列車を減速させ、その隙に乗車することをお勧めします。わかった。早速始めよう。ヒント、重しです。この音、またデッドエンドブッチャーか？
違う。列車が来ているんだ。
早くしないと間に合わなくなっちゃう。マスター、前方に大型の障害物。計画通りに列車を阻止するには、この障害物を越えて。マスターは小柄で、依頼人は名前に猫が入っています。
Okay. Let's see if we can get through. An abandoned train car lines across the bridge at the unbelievable angle.
この電車は一体。プロ騎士。
猫又、君たちの進路は間違ってないよ。見たところ、この車両は外的な力で破壊されている。
Okay, I see.
大方エーテリアスが投げただろう。
恐ろしいバカ力だ。
次の目的地は車両の向こう側だ。なんとかして行けそうかい？
私だけならギリギリ下をくぐっていけるかもしれないけど、ボンプを連れて行くのは無理。しかもこの辺りは地盤沈下のせいで深い穴だらけだから、回り込むこともできないぞ。
ん？え？
今誰か喋った？まさか電車が、しかも可愛い女の子の声だったぞ。電車さん、私たち急いでるの。ち ちょっとだけでいいからそこを
Is
どいてくれない？
Neko is
お願い、電車さん。
リンまでそんな冗談を言ってどうするんだ。向こう側のお嬢さんを怖がらせてないといいけど。
I see.
皆様はフォロー調査協会の調査員様ですか？
Uh-huh.
相手の名前を聞く前に、まずは自分から名乗るのが業界のルールだよ。
そうなんですか？ごめんなさい。そのようなルールを存じ上げておりませんでした。私は
Oh.
カリン、家事代行会社の従業員です。
Yep.
星座は
I figured it was.
血液型は RH-。
Wait, I don't think we need your. I don't think we need your blood type.
そんなに細かく紹介してくれなくても。それでついさっき危険なエーテリアスを避けて通ろうとしましたら、
Oh, okay. You got separated.
はぐれてしまったんです。私はキャロットデータを所持していなくて、調査員のお二人ならきっとフォローから脱出するルートをご存知ですよね。どうか私も連れて行っていただけませんか？フォローで道に迷った一般人か。それにしても家事代行の人なんかがどうして危険なフォローなんかに？どうする？あの子を助けてあげる？どうする？あの子を助けてあげる？
助けたくともそれは向こう側に行けたらの話だからな。それが無理なら今すぐ引き返して他のルートを行くべきだ。さもないと計画の時間に間に合わない。
勝手に聞き耳を立てちゃってすみません。もし私がお二人を車両のこちら側までお招きできれば、
はい。
そのまま調査員様についていってもよろしい？
Yep, that would be correct.
私たちがそっち側に行く方法があるの？だいたいそんな感じです。ちょっとだけお待ちください。すぐに済みますので。下から来るのか？ん？嫌な音だ。
Oh. Okay, that is funny. That is really funny. Oh my god. That is like the most Oh my god, that was so cute. Okay, that was absolutely adorable.
先ほどからお話しさせていただいてたのはこちらのボンプ様だったのですか？すみません。ボンプ様のご身分を疑っているわけで。
No.
ボンプってことでいいよ。あんたもただの一般人には見えないけどね。
Yeah, you don't exactly seem ordinary.
弊社は幅広い分野でビジネスを展開していまして、中にはフォロー関連の業務もあるんです。そうだ、調査員様は先を追いすぎなんですよね。きっと道中お役に立ちますので、どうか私をフォローから連れ出してください。お願いします。
お願いします。
あんたたちはどう思う？この子が電車を壊してくれたから、もう
Yeah, we can definitely move past that.
まあ無理なお願いでもないしね。
Yeah, that's not too much to ask.
ああ、僕も妹の意見に賛成だ。彼女を出口に連れて行くのは構わないけど、一応見ず知らずの人だからね。お互い隠したい事情もあるだろう。
かりんちゃん、私たちについてきてもいいぞ。その代わり余計なおしゃべりはなし。それでいい？はい。
Kawaii.
かりんちゃん、戦闘の方もよろしく。かりんちゃん、余計なおしゃべりはなしって言ったけど、別に一言も喋っちゃダメとは言ってないぞ。そうだったのですか？すみません、勘違いしていました。
Yep. Boop. And boop. Okay. Not too bad, all things considered.
岩をどかしたいんだ。手伝ってくれるかい？これでスイッチを押さえたいんだ。
こちらの大きなお方でしょうか？わかりました。ドアの情報、残念ながら
Prepay.
指定された額のギアコインを支払いました。認証成功。よいしょ。一人で持ち上げちゃった。
今日の路線なんか妙じゃないか。
Oh.
マスター、線路のルートを再構築しました。
よし。ついでにカリンを出口に連れて行こう。
I just realized that. Oh, wait, no, I didn't mess up. Okay. Wait, what's this? Yeah, let's restore max HP. Okay, and let's fight this guy. Alright. Conveniently, we had already unlocked this character, so it kind of just fits.
たちもみんなかりんちゃんみたいにすごいの？
Okay. This way?
私なんかよりよっぽどすごい人たちばかりです。チェーンソーメイドよりちょっと想像できないぞ。あ、ご飯の時間だよ。よっせいとにゃうっさいドキドキ。
All right, fight. Nice. We got that. Got some of that. And we got some gold coins.
注意。半径100メートル以内にフォローの出口を確認。旅のお供、家事代行会社の従業員、カリンの依頼を達成可能。ん？パイドン、何か言ったか？
お客さんの目的地に着いたよって。
Yep, guests has reached their destination.
本当ですか？出口が見つかったんですね。よかった。本当にありがとうございました。調査員様の力がなければ、カリンはきっとこのフォローを永遠にさまよっていました。それはお互い様だぞ。カリンちゃんのチェーンソーのおかげで時間をずっと短縮。
That was such a bad pun.
ボンプのフォロー調査員様には初めてお会いしました。よろしければお二人のお名前を教えていただけませんか？
That is such a bad
従業
pun.
員一同でお礼に伺いたいんです。
Yeah, I'll look forward to it.
さぞかし豪華なんだろうね。ちょっと楽しみ。
本気？それじゃ正体がバレるぞ。私の時は散々警戒してたくせに。私が特別ダメだっただけで、カリンちゃんならいいよってこと？
I mean, to be fair, Cohen's already part of my team.
あまりよろしくないようですね。お気を悪くされたのでしたらすみません。では、私はこれで失礼いたしますね。
Cute.
あとは列車の到着を待つのみだ。
速度がどんどん落ちてるぞ。違う、ここはいつもの路線じゃない。総員警戒態勢。
今だ、みんな行こう。
All right, let's go. Dead and hollow in a tunnel.
マスター、まもなく列車が予定地点を通過します。依頼人ともども行動できるよう準備してください。
Okay, will do.
気をつけてください、マスター。お尻を列車のルーフにしたたかに打ちました。
この体、思ってたより不便だな。手が短すぎ。
落ち込まないでください。マスターの血縁者はこの姿のマスターを称賛していました。曰く小さくてとても可愛い。
普段は可愛くなくて悪かったわね。
この列車のメンテナンスハッチは液体のような猫股でさえ通れないほど小さいですが、今や熟練の忍者がスイカを割るくらい簡単なはずです。
She's basic
世界の王ですから。
making a joke about how cats are liquid.
運転室に向かい体感式を終えてください。
はいはい。緊急停止ボタンを押せば任務は完了っと。
めんどくせえな。任務とはいえこんな格好をしなきゃならんとは。少しは我慢しろよ。俺だって靴が合わなくて辛いんだ。
おい、列車がルートを外れてると隊長が言ってるぞ。どういうことだ。
この列車に積まれてるのは爆薬だけじゃない。ニュースではそんなこと言ってなかったのに。
隊長、上から喋るボンプが落ちてきたのですが、パールマン長官に引き渡しますか。はっ、今すぐ処理します。何事だ。
Are we gonna get a train fight scene, or is this gonna just be a cutscene?
こっちだ。ここは私に任せて先に戻って。キャロットがあるから大丈夫。後でお店に行く。
もしもし、聞こえるかい？一体何があったんだ？
何かがおかしい。今から店に戻るから、それまで待ってて。
Yeah, something is very off with that.
無事でよかった。おかえり。リンは休んでて。僕が後でイアスの状態をチェックしておくよ。
Okay.
まだ猫股から連絡は来てないの？
いや、おそらくまだフォローの中にいるだろう。キャロットがあると言ってたけど、彼女は出口から離れたところにいたはずだ。だけど悪い知らせばかりでもない。さっきニュースで言ってたんだけど、ビジョンは爆破解体を技術的な要因で明日の夜まで遅らせるそうだ。
技術的な要因ね。やっぱりビジョンには裏があったんだ。
ああ、ビジョンは列車がルートを外れたことに気がついていたのに、それをメディアには口外しなかった。
Yeah.
何よりも怪しいのは、爆薬を積んだ無人列車と言っておきながら、実際には完全武装の兵士を何人も乗せていたことだ。治安局の身なりをしてたけど、任務とはいえこんな格好をとか、靴が合わないとか言ってたし、治安局の関係者じゃないことは。
Yeah, there's no way they were real.
それに、猫股はまだ何かを隠している気がする。戻ってきたら、徹底的に問いたださないと。だけど、
There's a lot of things being hidden right now.
彼女が戻るまで一息ついたらどうかな。ボンプとの接続は疲れるからね。
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye out for Nakamata, and I'll let you know if anything happens. See, at this point, I'm also in that point where I might need to take a nap myself. Because this has actually gone a lot longer than I planned. Normally I do like 4-ish hours a stream. This time around it's very this time around I've gone a little bit farther than I was expecting. Wait, you get this from Dismantle? Oh. So that's gonna be a while since we can actually do anything with that. I do think she's really cute. And let's check the rolls if we got enough to... Okay, we don't have enough to do any more like 10 pulls. And I'd prefer to do 10 pulls. Single pulls never feel as good. So what is she? She's an attack, Aether. Okay. So she's a gun user. Is there like a... Is there like a trial for her? Oh, there is a demo. There is a demo. I want to try this demo before we call it a night. Because I'm kind of curious about this character. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Okay, what is your ultimate? Ooh, that's fun. Okay, you actually are a very fun character. I would say that. Oh. Yeah, you're actually a very fun character, so I will give you that. I guess I'll go ahead and do these demos right off the bat. Let's just go ahead and try out these demos to see how they feel. All right. So he's all about blocking attacks. That's kind of cool. Honestly, I thought that guy was... Okay, and boom. Okay, boop, boop, boop. What is the ultimate for this dude? Wow. That's fancy at least. Okay. And we're just gonna do one more trial, and then we're probably gonna call it there after that trial. Okay. Alright, and boop, 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 boop. We probably should have saved that for an actual, for when we got the break on them. Oh yeah. Oh, that was actually pretty good damage. That got that was actually pretty. That was actually pretty good. That was actually I liked that. Okay, yeah. Anyways, we have now achieved all of the rewards for the trials. Okay. There's 3 days left on the there's 3 days left on it. We're probably gonna save then. While I do enjoy her, I want to get a little bit more time to play before that. So that means I'll just have to wait for rerolls. Hmm. Okay. So in either case, though, I believe that is pretty much everything. We have this workbench here. But yeah. Boop 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 boop. We're gonna go ahead and right. We have to hit the block. Okay, there we go. Because we have to hit the logout button and then we have to hit the exit button. Okay. Either case, though. Uh, uh, that was actually really fun to play. Got to play a little bit of. We got to play a little bit of. We got to play a little bit of. Please be happy, and then we got to do a little bit of a Zenless. Honestly, I want to do more Zenless. It's just I've been trying to save it for stream because I want to have all these like new reactions for stream. But overall, it's been really fun. Uh, somehow my stuff keeps getting moved. Oh, why that's it bothers me every time that it gets moved somehow. Anyways, uh, anyways, though, it was really fun, and I hope I get to spend some time with you all again later. Thank you all for